November B, suspect, female suspect, blonde, maroon jacket, black pants. Description is 4518 RD 526. Any Central Traffic or South Traffic Unit, meet 13893 134 West 64th Street for ATC by influence related to a pursuit, incident 4291. 290 come in. And 4493 RD 1519. 91. South Traffic Unit, meet 13893 134 West 64th Street for ATC by influence related to a pursuit. By influence of pursuit. Additional unit to 11830 Gateway Boulevard.
If it initiated south, Bureau via south traffic, current if it initiated in central traffic, then it'd be a CTA. If we can verify that, please.
Latino 1 Roger.
Hello.
7980, we're going to be on with a separate 1126.
S75 now.
It's going to be on the 10 eastbound at Pico.
April 13, 2025. 10:30 p.m.
If I do this,
Broadcasting live. So live you can hear me.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm not really concerned about that. We're going to move him away. Go ahead and burn the passenger door. You can open it. He's way over here. He's away from you. Trust me. Fan it really good. Fan it. Fan it. Fan it.
Fan it.
Keep fanning it.
Fan it.
Okay, you can close it.
Fan it. Fan
Okay,
it.
we'll come back at you in a second and give those lights a chance.
Fan it.
Someone, go ahead.
One, are you code 6 on the vandalism suspect on Los Angeles and Winston?
Adam 1, Roger, we're code 6 on 4. We can get one additional unit, please.
21, 141.
2070, we can stack incident 4433.
2871, Roger. 41, Roger.
Oh my God.
251. Phonetically David Edward Boy Adam Stan Edward. First name of David Ida Lincoln Option 4. Second, the city, male black silver brown. 55180. 2095. Okay, man.
Center 4494.
One Southwick Road 1, LA Convention Center, continuous line 4523 9191.
Three, 3102, Roger.
100, we have 11 southbound 101, this is the Honda off-ramp, white Honda.
That looks better.
Sahara Boulevard, 7370 Sahara Boulevard, ATM. Suspects in all white, black shirt, black pants, red shoes, armor machetes, get 345 29ers, 1479. And battery suspects Strather and Entwood set, code 2, incident 4515, RD 1691.
Tom Lincoln 236, driver is a male, possibly Hispanic, falls, code 2, incident 4531, RD 933.
Alright.
No,
We are
86 off the door.
officially ready.
21, Roger. 1372.
399, code 6 for John M. Cocker at 9 Flurry. King, Paul 717.
Hurry as possible to domestic violence, 333 West 8th Street, 333 West 8th Street. Fears neighbors, male and female, involved in a physical fight with items being thrown. It's code 3, incident 4535, RD 566.
Now, and pursuit, and then essential pursuit, that the teacher is involved in, or now pursuit.
Cover 232, stand by. 20283641. The 2-minute ETA. MP unit. C by influence 134 West 64th Street, incident 4291.
Further locations can be with no open.
The site suspect is the South Wisconsin male Hispanic with 4 days light complexion. Code 2 incident number 4538 ID 2097. 14857, so the edge weapon call identified.
Where are you detected?
1330 roger. 1383, 13A93 come in.
93, go ahead.
13A93 for central traffic. So where did the GC occur, or the pursuit end? They're stating it occurred in the south end. Left traffic to 70 North of Brea, 70 North of Brea, close to the incident 454 target, 706. Division.
Show us your location, please. The Union Lancashire don't cross.
Rolling.
Team D1 is requesting 2 additional units, Lancashire and Dehun, for 3 occupants in a code 6 Charles vehicle.
Rolling.
Team D1, verify your location.
Rolling down the river.
It wants to be Lancashire and Dehun. David, Edward, Henry, Ocean, Union, George, Nora, Edward.
We're gonna drive through the city of Champions.
6 Lancashire and Dehun.
Especially ever since the Clippers moved back in. Congrats to the Clippers
North Hollywood Station to Lancashire and Dehun.
beating the Warriors. I think we're 9-1 in the last 10.
City Mission Unit was barred. Hustle attempt suicide 13.
Getting ready to make some noise in the playoffs.
Unit 6 is code 2 incident 4546 70 1918.
3 Central Unit, go to 505 South San Pedro Street, apartment 604, make contact with an RO, Riverside PD, code 6 on a vehicle, possibly cold plated, code 2 incident 4539 RD156. Roger. 471 traffic stop, Lincoln Park and Pomona on Sunbury, please David Zebra 63 Nora 10.
King Robert on 9, Charles Robert Sam, 635. Charles Robert Sam, 635.
On Hillcrest to 670 North of Brea.
Additional to battery suspect, 3471 67th Street, suspect, female, Hispanic, 27 years, black shirt, black pants. Is currently inside the location, also lives there. Incident 4514. 1393, roger.
We'll see what happens with the. I hope we play the Lakers.
683rd Vermont.
The Lakers been ducking the Clippers for a decade plus. I'm not going anywhere. We're just we just got started like a minute ago.
68. Complaints of pain of difficulty rating.
East across to Evergreen.
Around 517 West East Street, 1545
43 code 6 Evergreen at Alpha.
3 units, 415 minus, holding a woman, 56 Central, inside a blue and gray van, standby for additional code 3, incident 4557 or 1373.
Yeah, Randy's Donuts are pretty good.
6 Roger, East code 6.
I think for a long time they only had that one location. I don't know if they got investors or they got bought out or something.
All units 1585 is responding code 3 from Native Station to 56 in Central.
They've opened up a bunch of locations everywhere.
74th and Love here.
Hi, this is the 4 Linker Shipment to Hoon, suspect in custody. Walking 160, code 6819, Rolo. Bull, Deshaun 74557. Please, 21 up your miles for a search. 6711 Cleon Avenue, apartment 211, code 2, incident 4493, RD 1519.
Hey, you copy? Make sure the doors are locked. They are now. And take that seat cushion and put it back in the seat.
With your wishes to be on incident 4341.
I hear sirens.
Somebody.
There's an ambulance.
Jordan, Hart and Jordan inside of a black sedan parked behind a white van. There is a female and with black hair wearing a white shirt screaming inside the vehicle. With an additional male sign, her male white blue dodger shirt inside the vehicle. It's code 3 incident 4562 RD 2146.
Take over the approximately 100 vehicles, code 2 incident 4560, RD 1842.
For Roger.
Either be suspect 8416 East Rose Avenue, the apartment complex. Occurred 10 to 15 minutes ago, possibly resides in apartment 208 or 210. Says the male Hispanic, 30 years, blue baseball cap, white t-shirt, blue shorts. Threatening a female with a knife. Let's go to incident 4567 or D1985.
Central advice he passed the vehicles on Central. It's a blue vehicle, van with gray bottom.
Description mark comes for additional smell, non-code incident 4465.
Code 16, Nurse, Vintage.
17 North 71, code 6, Stephenhurst, Vintage. Manchester Western as a route. Suspect 2 female black, sitting a male black cashier. Code 3 incident 4569 RD 1263, unit 10 identify.
What?
Manchester Western as a route. Suspect 2 female black, sitting a male black cashier. Code 3 incident 4569 RD.
Did you say shooting?
Manchester Western as a route. Suspect 2 female black, sitting a male black cashier. Code 3 incident 4569 RD 1263, unit 10 identify.
Hitting that cashier.
D17, code 6670 North La Brea. Black the male Hispanic, 15 to 16 years on bicycle. Letter from exploitation, now code 20457 182.
Darsh.
Joe Vital, apartment King 107. Suspect male blue, 36 years, fire PV gun appeared window, code 2 incident 4568 or D1067. On found.
There she is, the gem of the city. The Intuit Dome, the gem of the whole city, the pinnacle of architecture evolution, the Intuit Dome. What? The hands of Eric Piakowski. Swish.
1343 Roger, stomach.
Oh man, I can't believe I haven't gone to a game there yet. I'm going to a playoff game for sure.
With 1985 towards Edge of Protocol, code 2 at 8416 Cedars Avenue. Roger.
I'm going to a second round playoff game.
$26879 is the fund. Could you say 4546 for 1918?
Take care, Roger. Now on safety res, clean boy 222.
6 for Union, 60 Queen Boy 222.
Goddamn location is going to be 6, just east of Burlington.
For A3, PD still needed in 3753.
Official +4, verbal dispute only.
27 units, possibly W suspects there now. Figueroa and Florence. Suspect vehicle debris, BMW with tinted windows. Suspect driver is a male black. Look for the description, holding an unknown object. Additional suspects, 2 male blacks, chasing victim on foot. Victim is a female Hispanic or black light complexion, blonde hair, wearing lingerie and black heels. Code 3 and 34578 or D1249. Units code 4, 56 and Central, verbal dispute only. 2017, 1256 additional on your radio. Suspect are now Manchester and Western. Suspect is a female, light complexion with gray hair, south, red, brown, no shirt, armed with a gun. Additional incident for time.
Oh shit, she got a gun? Alright, we're going to that, Manchester.
Sit there, Mark. He knows you're in there.
We went from people hitting, 2 girls hitting the cashier, now they got a gun. Allegedly.
Montana got code 3 incident 4583 and RD 721.
They allegedly now have a gun.
And RD 1367.
We're not too far, we're probably like 4 minutes away.
Should we go to come incident 4318?
6B16, Roger. 721. 4 other units standby.
35, 4564 and 4517.
1375, Roger. Other unit with message, repeat.
821. Visual is back from Venice at 3rd Ave.
33 responding code 3 from Venice at 3rd Ave to 3rd and Montana. 43, Roger.
5 minutes ago, they said that
19E66, monitor your MDC for call.
2 girls were hitting a cashier, a male. Now someone's saying that there's a woman with a gun in the parking lot.
17 and 12 X56, position on the area of General Manchester and Western. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck with black rims on the license plate. The suspect, girl black with red balls, last tattoos on her face. Additional incident 4569.
She might have took off. White truck.
929.
621, is repair have any further? Get north of Houston on 9 Charles, Young Charles, 929.
2, factory shipment in Hollis. 4 room talking.
994. Well, Hispanic seen for we getting links. Information only on incident 4590. Street, code 2134550 or D0182. Union Live City Choir 53 is requesting backup area unit supervisor for a 415 man with a gun, last seen eastbound from ticket.
Shoot it out. 153. We get a perimeter going. Mott and Wabash and Mott all the way down to Melbourne. 50. Roger. Can we get a description?
553 description of the suspect.
And our vehicle's going to back up on ticket of Malabar. Description?
On Imperial on Broadway. Code 2 is in 4560 RD 1842. Identify.
Likewise.
453 is requesting a perimeter, Mott and Wabash, Mott down to Malabar. Suspect is going to be a male Hispanic juvenile, black shirt, black pants.
Alright, so it looks like the
unit better domestic violence suspect 1248 South Bonnie Bray, apartment number 4.
cops are on scene, but it looks like the suspect took off a woman in a white truck with tattoos on her face.
We have to, I think.
4604.
Allegedly had a
Fairmount
gun.
and Thicket.
One of them allegedly had a gun.
Mott and Fairmount, Wabash and Mount. Correction, Mott. Suspect last seen southbound through the houses from 254 Wabash. 453 has two in custody. 11:20 clear. Canyon and Kirkwood Pier heard 5 shots. Code 24607 RD 622. Any Hollywood unit. Any Hollywood unit shots heard only 2160 Laurel Canyon Boulevard Pier heard approximately 4 gunshots. Code 2 incident 4608 RD 622.
Ready control, hold the air real quick. Primary, air 18, I'm coming overhead. Once you see me, give me your light, show me right where you're at, and I'll set it up for you.
4459 suspect there now 14201 Paxton Street at the construction site. Last seen entering a building on the site. Suspect male, possibly male, white.
I'm just gonna post up here and make my tea.
Light colored pants. Code 2 incident 4605 RD 19 net 59.
We wait for a call.
518Z5 come in.
And yeah, let me get my next unit all the way over to Thicket and Fairmount. Hold Thicket to Fairmount.
You know, calling RD50.
1185 Roger.
I'm alright, Kim. Thanks for asking.
Hey, unit under my light. You're too far south. That's gonna be too far south. Come up, let's hold Thicket to Fairmount. And
4615 RD 526. Code 7 radio incident 4520 RD 285.
Throat coat T.
Fairmount, code 3.
I can't remember if this T gives me diarrhea or not.
Coming westbound. Just hold that corner for me. You're gonna be my east.
One of these tea bags do. I think it was the Edelberry one.
Evidence overdose 13111 Meadow Street, Apartment 1. Code 2 incident 4616 RD 1521.
Hope it's not this one.
We have a article in city. Alright, so the unit with the possible in custody, you're going to be on Houston and Thicket, correct? And you also said you have an article in custody? I'm not even around here. I need you guys to grab corners. That's not hey where I need to hold this. So you guys should stop doing those circles and start grabbing corners, and then primary, once I get you relief, we'll get you down there to ID this guy.
163 incident 4327.
Alright, the cops are leaving.
450 incident command.
Copy, L, you know what that, possible and an article in custody come up. Hey guys, no vehicles. That vehicle that just made a left-hand turn, we gotta stop all traffic here.
There was just a call of two women assaulting a cashier, and then They said that there was a woman in the parking lot with a gun.
Hey, no traffic, no vehicles. We gotta stop all these cars.
They took off from a vehicle.
Come over to Wallback and take it so you have a excuse to reach the front of this.
31, Roger. We gotta get, I need another unit to come over down on, looks like Pickett mid-block on Houston between Pickett and Mott.
Ability to re-respond.
450. I don't think we have enough units for a perimeter this size, so I think we'll have another.
Control, if you can go outside and give me at least 2 additional units.
Hey, Airship, is there a way we can have the unit respond where this pickup truck is the hazard light? Which street is that? I think it should be Houston, right?
Hey, yeah, I would, but that unit that's primary is holding the north side of this containment. Unless I get them relief, I can't get them down to you.
This call that's going on right here is too far. It's
Units as a backup, Mott and Pickett.
there you go.
From outside of the division.
Mott and second.
The garage, code 2 incident 4613, 9514.
It looks like it's just a perimeter
One
search.
just north of you and one just south of you. I don't have units to cover those alleys, so you're going to be responsible for those alleys. If anybody pops out, let me know. And the unit that's going to be on Houston and Mott at that corner, if you have an alley that runs north and south just west of you, I need you to make sure no one pops out of that alley. I don't have enough units to hold it.
Roger, Airship, Roger.
Hey, primary, come up one more time. Give me your light. Show me exactly what house you had them coming, going southbound through.
Happy Sunday, y'all.
Thank you. 4485.
Is your team going to the playoffs?
4 Area 18, come on.
5-3, come on.
Westbound Imperial passing Western.
Oh,
Black Infinity, license plate 5 Charles Ocean Henry 173, 5 Charles Ocean Henry 173. Permission only on incident.
Ashton, east of, Mont.
Okay, southbound of this alley here. And did you have eyes on him in the alley ever? And did he,
let's hope this Imperial call
east
turns
or
into a
west, or do
chase.
you not know?
No, sir, at that point, my partner lost eyes on him, and we didn't want to do separation, so he lost on him going southbound in the alley.
Okay, southbound the alley, south of Wabash, just west of Mott, correct?
Roger, that's correct.
Okay. Yeah, so guys, we gotta cover these alleys, get these vehicles driving around. Make sure we check that vehicle. And can you give me, you got male Hispanic juvenile, was it black over black?
Area 2, roger.
Cool. Incident commander, you do have, we have a couple, it's plugged.
What's gonna happen when
31, PRT 5, 31, 1 PRT 5, you clear.
oh, you getting in the playing tournament?
Copy. Hey, unit on Mott and Houston. That north-south alley that's going to be just that you guys are coming up on. That north-south alley.
What's gonna happen when you play my
My
Clippers?
only hold is if a car drives south through that alley,
Let's see
it
what
makes it across Houston without being checked. Would be my only concern. And I will take that hold.
So how's the bracket going? Can I get a picture of the bracket here?
23, your zone throwing objects. Diagnosed schizophrenia, possibly bipolar. It's code 2 and 0.
Oh, dude, we're playing the Nuggets Clippers. Shit.
Tesla is going to be inbound.
Shit, that's not gonna be easy. I hope Jamal Murray's still hurt. Lakers or Timberwolves? Shit, dude.
Something that's distributed order. Correction.
I I don't think the Timberwolves have enough good players to upset the Lakers. If they just had another good player, they probably could. They're pretty much a one-man team. OKC plays the winners.
Unit that's going to be on Fairmount. He's coming right at you. North Term, Red Truck.
The Knicks versus the Pistons. That might be a Pistons upset. I'm calling Pistons upset or Knicks win in like 6 or 7. It's not gonna be easy. Pacers, Milwaukee. I got Indiana.
Inside of the apartment, a male 43 diagnosed with mental illness, not compliant with medication. The monitoring is British Wolf Code 2 and 4635, ready 145.
141 can get an RH to my location. It's going to be for a female, conscious and breathing, approximately 35 years old. She has a single pain to her back that's going to be resulting from the recent traffic.
Battery suspect 131336
Clippers,
Van Ellis Street,
Denver,
apartment
fuck.
C. It's code 2, incident 4604, RD 1522.
And Denver has home court,
Where?
but they don't have a wall.
Everyone for right now, just continue to hold your positions.
Roll Canyon and Perth One. Can you get the fear on the line, see if she has a better location?
Yeah, Roger. There was an article recovered, and it was recovered over here on Wabash, just in the area where they first saw the suspect.
Copy. If you give me a second, I can also clear this area before we break it down.
Okay, stand by.
The Pacers versus the Bucks.
2 code 6 Charles,
Yeah, but
Home.
didn't what's his name? Damian Lillard. He's out for the season.
I'm code 6. I'm getting Cuba.
That's why I got Indiana.
2031, stand by.
So I guess nothing came out of this following of the Infinity.
24.7, stand by.
Another one.
Denver's gonna be tough. They could beat Denver, but it's all on, I think, Jamal Murray, bro. If Murray is healthy and he's playing good, it's gonna be.
16 on the 4th West 81st Street, incident 4450.
It's gonna be too hard, I think. And they got home court.
And it's up on the Coast Charles Officer ticket 1 10. Fully crossed it.
85, Roger. 85, you could also staff 4598, 4539, 4536, and 4609.
185, Roger.
Hey, Denver at 4. Let's not get carried away, bro. If Jamal Murray rolls an ankle, clips in 6.
Repeat the unit you're canceling, you came broken.
If Jamal Murray's really healthy, plays good, it's probably gonna be Denver in 6.
RD 1864.
Get off with you.
Joker's gonna kill us, dude.
Male, white, round.
He's gonna do whatever he wants.
40, their birth Tuesday, 1992.
But this Denver team's not as good as it was because of Westbrook.
Robert, Ivan Charles.
And also Murray being hurt. But
39. That's Munoz, Mary Union, Nora, Ocean, Zebra.
the Clippers do have a better defensive team, I think. What are we doing?
It's 4598,
Let's go back,
4606.
Let's go back downtown.
You can cancel that unit they were assigned to.
the long way.
Yo, tonight, no Hollywood Station platform. Suspect in custody.
Here's code 4, North Hollywood platform, suspect in custody.
6 South San Pedro Street in the Weingart Center. PR stated she was assaulted by unknown suspects in the female restroom of the center. Was uncooperative on her comments. Go to incident 4656 RE157.
Total violation and larceny. No bail. Yeah. Either room for one, unless they want to go up a little.
Well, Lakers got a good matchup for them. Minnesota in the first round, dude.
85 recopy. 85, can you also create an incident for 701 South Broadway, please? Show us around. 5 Roger.
I haven't really watched the games this season, but it seems like Minnesota,
South Avenue.
just from the players they have, they just don't have enough talent.
43 years, medium build, short, black-haired race players. Go to incident 4652 and RE 2055.
69, expect our call. 69, Roger.
Extra 49, Para believes the shots were coming from the top of the mountain. She resides at 8319 Utica Drive.
I think the Cavs, they lose to the Celtics, Eastern Conference Finals.
Okay, Kirkwood. No, it's just fireworks only.
The Celtics just have too many players, man. They have too many guards, wings, too many young dudes. They're all fucking young and athletic.
2160 Lower Canyon, fireworks only.
They're all good defenders. They just got too many good players on their team.
Nora Tom X-ray 800.
Oh, Broadway. Show me around to the location.
185 Roger. It's going to be Barry, north of Sunlight. From Haddon, please.
George, 16 George 61. Respond eastbound Allegheny from Haddon. 16 George 61.
I think the Pistons are might upset. They might upset the Knicks. I don't believe in the Knicks at all.
Queen 3 Roger. 150 show me code 6 on 6 Julian in the structure fire. That's the ticket. Police to additional units to respond to assist with traffic control. I'm gonna need 1 unit to go to 7th and 10 Julian block all northbound traffic. And let me get another unit to respond to 6th and Julian.
Oh, we got a structure fire.
21082, Milwaukee 16.
The same spot that dude blew up the propane tanks like last week.
William Munoz.
A couple days ago, remember some dude blew up a propane tank in the oven?
On SB60 is requesting 2 units. Okay.
Alright, we got Skid Row
6
fire.
and St. Julian requesting 2 units to correction, requesting 1 unit to block northbound traffic on 7 in Julian. Another second unit to respond to 6 and 10 Julian. 41 Roger.
Any special unit?
Skid Row structure fire.
All yelling. PR gave locations. Filter incident 4670 details.
Oh Lord Jesus, this is structure fire.
Driveway don't.
Identified white Honda Civic LXD, John Edmund Ward 284, A John Edmund Ward 284. First reverse generations report that the flight might be South Armada, Zero 50, there's no weapons involved. 6
Celtics have a good team, man. They got too many defenders.
Go ahead.
Like last year, there was a dude. He was telling me that the Mavs are gonna beat the Celtics. I was like, I don't think so, man. 'Cause all they have is Luka and Kyrie back last year. Kyrie's not gonna be able to fucking. They got like four guys that can guard Kyrie. Maybe 5. They could always put a fresh guy on him, dude. He could only do so much. They can let Luka do whatever he wants and then just stop Kyrie. That's exactly what I said to them. What happened. Skid Row for this fire.
24.3, signature plate membership 620004. Yeah, that's just makes it. Inside a 2-door sedan with a flashlight. Vehicle car alarm is going off. It's code 2104691, RD 1567. Standby.
South of San Francisco, School events, just 94th and Vermont, 94th and Vermont. See the Pier in a 2015 Silver Honda Civic, now at 96 in Normandy. Suspects are one female black with additional former black hit Pier over the head with vented Piers. iPhone code 3 incident 4689 RD 1801. 827.
Much.
Identified.
651, see suffering from? Roger.
And are they blocking traffic?
4.3 is going to be for a traffic collision. The vehicle is blocking northbound traffic on all of the
Why is this not coming out?
693, cancel that unit. We're going to be close 6 area.
Why is this not coming out on pulse?
631, 6831, cancel, 4693, 6863, good 6 handle.
Rescue 84, cancel is continued. 291, so 437, what 93, verbal argument only.
Kindness go forward 237 West 90th Street, verbal argument only.
Alright, this only came out as a garbage refuse fire, so I don't think it made its way to the structure.
Unit ambulance battery suspect there now, 4109 Palmyra. Code 2 incident 4672, RE 363.
We're going to a fire in Skid Row, but it looks like it's just an outside fire.
Yeah. Yeah, get your dog ready. We're going to come to you, and then we're going to have you do the search.
The way the cops were describing it, I thought it was going to be a big fire. Maybe it is a big outside fire.
5'6", white hooded sweatshirt. Subject number 2, male, black light complexion, 25-30 years. Suspect banging on door, unknown if possible, trying to gain entry.
Code 2 incident 46 and 96 and RE 266.
White Shirt Booking, code 2 incident 4700 RD 1309.
Service east of St. Andrews.
Bro,
1389, Roger.
just the fumes of this tea is getting me sleepy.
835, 8835.
Calling Iowa.
Like, just the fumes. I haven't even sipped on this tea, but it's been like heating up here.
8814 shows on a pet stop, Hotel in Iowa.
It's one of those throat coat teas.
8814, Pest Stop Hotel in Iowa.
We're going to be on Figueroa and L Street.
5815 is requesting 2 additional units, a supervisor and their unit for a critical missing figure on Elm Street. 5815 540.
220 in and around the area. Negative visual of the suspect vehicle. There's nothing further than
220, and I copy in and around the area. No visual of suspect. Suspect vehicle, there's nothing further. We'll see you connected. Air 16, Roger, sir. Are you able to respond to the harbor position, or is it cloud cover?
Nora Avenue. That's the residence. It's at 4710.
It's an effective tea.
Suspect there now, 11688 Central Avenue, Apartment 2, Code 2, Incident 4630, RD 1864. Before I sign outside the division, identify.
That's what you take when you're sick. You get you sleepy, you can just sleep it off.
William Nora Zebra 846.
6835 traffic stop to New Haven, 7 William Nora Zebra 846.
You drove out Bobbitt. We were going to be on Hotel in Mississippi.
85 cancel, incident 461, 15821 will handle.
Anyway, 19 ambulance over down on Single on Citrus Avenue. Female slumped over the wheel in a white Infiniti. Code 2 to 4713, RD 963. Here we have brown plastic grocery bag. Last seen in the area of L and Figueroa Place at the tiny home 40 minutes ago. Okay,
Two, standby.
First of Jolicia, John, Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Adam.
Omar on 9 Tall Queen X-ray 17.
We're only like a minute away from what I assume is the
Hey, let's go for the code 6 Charles on our location.
fire that they just put out already.
RT7, code 6 Charles indicated for fire location.
Further across to New Haven. 395, standby.
We're going to be in the back up for 15 minutes. Hotel, Mississippi.
Can you read me the code for
It's code 4 and the code 6 Charles, Max Bar. Information only.
UNRD 1371. And stop telling right. Corrections, Hotel in Mississippi. 691 RD 1567. Impossible term suicide 6129 at Cahuenga Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4701 RD 1529.
Or 46 Butler Avenue, Unit 0806.
Minutes ago.
The update on the Wabash thing?
Email.
Yeah, they found an article and they had one in custody as last I heard.
A green hair with red steps, wearing a black Persian, wearing a flannel jacket, long black skirt with a grocery bag. Information incident 4613. Sprayed on the perimeter on Wabash and Thicket. Code 4.
There you go. Code 4. They just broke down the perimeter.
Roger, you can fix.
We didn't start the fire, but if it was on Skid Row, it was burning outside. It was just an outside fire.
For a platform. Of her car due to fear of the suspect damaging it. She's a female black, 20 years, wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, 3-minute ETA. Thanks, John Olympic. Vermont. Code 2 and 472 643.
Oh, flight, extremely 415, or 367.
Looks like it was an outside fire in the encampment here.
For a female, approximately 17 years of age, suffering from alcohol poisoning. A1, verified constant breathing.
You guys like the new side view?
96 to 90.
We got a side view cam now.
5 Engineers Avenue. 1987, Alpha.
Street view.
Shelby 3 and ambulance traffic 68 Central Code 3 and 4709 RD 1395.
Area 149 Administrator. Near the Rosecrans Metro Gardens
That
Club.
lady in the back. She
15
looks,
vehicles away. Pickup truck is code 3 incident 472 490
the
1871.
lady in the white back there, she looks like she just stuck.
Suspect is the husband's ex-girlfriend, female, spanning 28 years, code 2074722 RD 237. Delivery from Federal Falls. Question signal responsive to 68 Central.
Location locked and secure.
575, stand by.
769, you update my location to Bond and Parade, just south of there.
Is there one for 15 runway?
15 EL2, PR is in front of the location.
Skid Row
24 Queen 13,
firehouse.
repeat. Be on the
Hold on back in the tunnel. Time down 415 man. Huntington Drive in Pueblo. Code 4660. RD 408 and a 415 woman in RD 409. A landlord tenant dispute in RD 402. And a 415 man in RD 438. 12 approaching electric on the west side. 301 good and cross north and metro. Wearing a black shirt on with a gun on a bike. Code 203%. In front of the location. And then when you're like whispering, I can barely hear you. So thank you.
1567, cancel A3. Offense
1583, cancel it. 461 to 15867 on handle.
The camera's always the same, it's just that where it's well lit, it looks better. Whenever there's a fire truck and they have their lights on.
London unit, give me a 1 block perimeter, Pico and Sepulveda.
east of Studebaker. Queen 13 is requesting additional unit Woodruff and Beach.
Pico and Sepulveda,
806 is requested. Call you continuing. The individuals are both at physical altercation. Scope 4736 Westbound on Pico from Sepulveda.
What's going on over there? Should we go to the west side for this?
Roger.
Number 4717.
Oh, yeah.
In the alley off Olympic between Fairfax and Hayworth, there is fuel screaming in distress. Code 3 incident 4739 or D742.
It's a Skid Row.
All units go for westbound Pico, north side of the street, west of Sepulveda, suspect in custody.
Alright. They got their
Back up
guy.
on my screen.
813, Roger. Okay, back up on my street. Roger. Top signatures placed in front of a bridge home. Suspect known as Phoenix wearing all black. Monitor comments go to incident 4741 or D1233.
New York 19, please. Create a new incident.
doing this job, bro. It's just, I show you the worst parts of LA, bro. I used to have a channel showing the best parts of LA, and guess what? Nobody's interested.
Queen 3, 35 minutes for AAA. Code 6 in the area, 68th and Central. Number 3 is code 6, 68th and Central, incident 4709.
Back to code 2 call.
Roger. 1385, repeat the incident that you wanted stacked.
That would be 4717.
Sorry, Roger.
Artesia 54962, Robert 3, White Dodger Ram.
They found evidence 111 West 7th Street, Department 609. There's no suspect description, mark comments for additional and direct claimants. Hazard code 2 instead of 4749 or 164. Steps of Janet 80 lead domestic violence suspect just left by 17 West 84th Street. By 17 West 84th Street. In apartment number 3, suspect stayed prior to wait for a male black, wearing a black hooded sweater, then appear with a handgun. Code 3 incident 4746 30 1267. Let me just get identified. Repeat cross. Flashing ticket for a TC officer involved, no injuries. Incident 4597.
Where's this?
Suspect applicated. Ambulance traffic 153 West 79th Street, 153 West 79th Street. Code 3 incident 4747 90 1258.
Queen 73, 24 Queen 73, come in.
South, Manchester, Glasgow, 9 David Cunningham, 97. 97, code 6 in the area, 149 Denestraya. Mr. Blaster.
374, correction. 374, code 6, Obama in Arlington.
91 West at Bellflower 63252, Edward 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of their fault for not, like, thief-proofing the wires, bro. It's stupid.
Check, Mr. Roger.
12L220, 12040, canceled incident 4746, 12873 will handle responding code 3 from 77th and Broadway to 517 West 84th Street.
Watch Commander.
And I remember when it was happening, like I was driving by there, and like a couple arches went down, then another section across the way.
34719.
It was happening little by little. Like I don't think they took them all in one night. It's like they hit one section, they got as much as they could, and then.
335. Can I get South LA Sheriff to 95th and Normandy? This instance can be a sheriff's occurrence.
And then when they went down, I was like, "Oh, are they turning it off? Maybe they're turning it off at night to save electricity or something."
And Reseda in the intersection between Arco and Sherrock gas station. Suspect transient in white dark clothing laying down with the car. It's also placing class code 3 incident 4756 RD 1063 was value unit 2 had identified.
For perfect, Olympic, no, that's in trouble. Go 460 to Central, no evidence of TC.
Are you clear?
1635 Roger, we're just pulling in.
835 Roger.
1677, 16877, cancel on 104703, cancel by the pier. Cancel, Roger, thank you.
5-1, code 4 is going to be a wrong suspect, Levita and Sunset.
All units, code 4 and code 6, Charles, Sunset, Levita, wrong suspect. Department of Mental Health for mental.
Go to the short section in this channel. I put up a short on it. How much it costs. The cost of the thing is 500 or 600 million to build the bridge. It has the facts in there when it opened. I forgot how many miles of wire they stole, dude. Like 20 miles of wiring.
Clear, do not transport.
And it was worth like $11,000 or something. I think it was $11,500 was the resale value. And the cost to fix it is $2.5 million. That's why they haven't fixed it. That's what they're estimating the cost is to make it a copper thief proof.
26 clean 45, are you clear? 26 clean 45, Roger.
Watch the short, it was only like 60 seconds. 60 seconds, you can see it.
Columbia on 1.
I put all the facts there, which I forgot, but they're there.
203 South Mansfield, incident 4750. We're now 8909 South Central Avenue at the construction site. Suspect is a male, black jacket, green pants. Trespass is removing items from the location. It's code 2 incident 4767 RD 1806.
Cancel your pilot complaint 3120171st, incident 4653.
I don't know if they're professional. I don't think they're professional thieves. I don't think they would do something like that for such little amount of money.
31 step by.
I think they're just desperate fucking people on the streets that need money for drugs. It seems like they started off with just trying to get some, and they got some, and nobody noticed, and they're like, hey, well, there's another box, so let's just do the next arch and the next arch. There's a video going around on Instagram of some dudes in broad daylight. I think they were in Huntington Park. They like took down all the wires, and they were walking down the street, and there's people like confronting them. They're like, what the fuck, man? Like, they took down like all the wires. We're like, I don't know what they have, like some type of transformer for probably your internet is attached. It's like the whole thing they were taking.
105 freeway. Westbound exit on a black Mustang, California personal plate, Charles Adam Mary, 50 Henry.
And they're just straight tweakers, bro. You can just tell. Like,
160 Roger.
Trouble. Correction, timed out, unknown trouble. 837 Gaffey Street, code 2, incident 4690, RD 565. Identify before assigned outside the division.
Village traffic, Hollywood, Cherokee, code 3 and 4771 RD 636.
oh, will it be fixed by the Olympics?
6 Paramount and the 105 freeway west on exit on a black Mustang. Charles Adam Mary, 50 Henry.
Bro, they just need to put some solar lights
25, code 6, 647.
under the arches, like halfway up the arches, and then just put the solar thing up on top of the arch. That's it, bro.
4071.
Because you don't need that much light to light it up. Like, it's designed for the light to reflect under the arches. You know? Like I'm telling you, you could probably tape 2 really strong flashlights there at the bottom on each side, and it would probably work.
West 13th Street. Code 274-781 RD563.
So they'll do something. They'll put something temporary up there or something.
5885, roger. 7 unit, ADW suspect 5965 South St. Andrews Place.
The Cupcake ATM is closed.
RD1233.
17867 DUI traffic 16409 Leahy Street. Code 2 incident 4745 RD1717.
240, roger. 16X41, roger.
It's just the copper thieves know, bro. Like,
Department 201, suspect now Y30.
too many former electricians and former DWP employees that probably got hooked on fucking meth.
Ambulance traffic 153 West 79, code 3, incident 4747, RD1258.
So they know like how to get the wires and where to get them. How not to get hurt. A while back, every once in a while, somebody would get fried, you know. They didn't really know what they were doing. Now these guys are like master electricians. That copper theft it really is like an epidemic, bro. That's why if you notice all the freeways are dark. If you roll down the freeway and all of a sudden you're like, dude, why does it feel so dark? Look to the side and you'll see that all the lights are off.
1401 Century, east of Los Angeles.
And just anywhere, bro. Any area that doesn't have a lot of traffic, you know, like industrial areas and the cuts, like not a lot of people will see them taking it, and
shooting into the air. None of suspects on the air.
they don't have any fucking lights left, bro. It's all dark.
Incident call 415. And 1784 Street.
Nah, I think the Cupcake ATM is still open. It's probably like $9 for a cupcake now.
2041 Broadway North of 3rd.
Inflation.
61 shots on the business flag now. 2061, repeat your location.
Will direct to their unreported stolen Burgundy 2017 Hyundai sedan 9 Edward Boy Frank 643 9 Edward Boy Frank 643. Here states there's no suspects outside the location. However, they're unsure if anybody's inside the vehicle due to dark windows. It's been stationary at the location for 5 minutes. Code 2 incident 4792 RD564.
This is that copper is like metal, dude. It's precious. It's like a precious metal, dude, to someone that doesn't have anything. Is homeless and needs money for drugs.
4788 is closed due to a 911 abuser. 1401 Young 8773141.
I wonder how much they get
Martinez Luis Omar
per pole. Like if they take one street pole.
South Slauson Avenue, Apartment 1, Culver City. License status valid.
The thing is that the resale value of copper wire is almost as high as what they sell it for new. All it has is just that little plastic covering. Or whatever it is, rubber.
Robert Frank 973.
Outside of it, but the inside is just pure copper.
Involved in hit and run.
It's really easy for them to recycle it once. To melt it and make a new copper out of it.
Anyone knows where?
Boys are code for on 8 William 3700.
Roger, maybe you can catch the money.
Code for on 8 William 3700. Suspect. 10 Pacific Net trespass suspect 6505 South Ocean Front Lawn. Incident 4744 D1472. Incident 4803 your details. Missile line social gospel and alliance. Suspect male no further. Assaulted a female. Parties in a relationship. Line disconnected. Code to incident 4805 ready 1981. Roger. Any central unit, go to MDC jail, code 2 incident 4804, RD 127. 77, RD 1395, and a neighbor dispute, and RD 1322. RD 10435 and Hart Street, suspect 4 about black, no further description, incident 4780. URP22, follow that thing, so some fun.
Like the catalytic converter thieves, those dudes are more.
SUV, suspects are 2 possible males.
Those guys are more organized, bro. Those are like
4807 RD 564.
organized crime rings, bro.
41 RD 1233. So some units had identified, but we're going outside to
Remember they caught this. There was an accident, I think, like in Glendale or something.
Roger.
Was it in Glendale or Eagle Rock? Somewhere over there. There was an accident. There was like I think a Mercedes SUV crashed into a pole at an intersection, and they abandoned the vehicle.
Yeah, 9 Robert Sam, Zebra,
And when
049.
the cops went and found it, they found it like full of catalytic converters. Like the whole back was full of them.
72 traffic stop San Fernando, south of Fletcher, 9 Robert Sam, Zebra 059.
Seemed like they were lost control, and then they're just like, fuck, dude, I gotta get out of here. I got like a 15-year sentence in the back of my car.
The next 73 is requesting an additional unit to stand by, San Fernando, south of Fletcher. Next, 311 837.
But some of those catalytic converters are worth a lot, bro. I think the ones in the big trucks, the huge fucking giant monster trucks, like I think they can get up to like $1,000, bro.
2039, Roger.
There was one girl that ran over a guy that was under a truck somewhere. I think it was like Santa Clarita, Palmdale, somewhere over there. She had a big lifted truck and she was sleeping in it. And these dudes came up from underneath and cut it, and she woke up and she heard something. She heard the cutting, and I guess she seen some dudes, so she just drove away and ran over that dude, ran over him and killed him.
9 is going to be 6500 Avalon Boulevard.
Alright, 6500 Avalon. You have someone assigned to that, right? We'll start heading that way.
Air 10, Roger.
And you still have the PR on the line?
Air 10, no.
Okay. If you call back, see if he's still alive, then.
Air 10, stand by.
Earlier call we had at the same location.
Place code 2, incident 4722, RD 237. Rampart unit to handle before going outside, identify. It's going to be 323-383-5315. Street code 2, incident 4792, RD 564. Vandalism suspect there now. 468 West 4th Street, code 2, incident 4807, RD 564.
Call. 373 standby. Also send me 4452.
Center, Corrections, Boyle Heights Sports Center and Park. At the basketball court, suspects are 6 male Hispanics, 18 years, 390. Roofing is illegal and threatening to assault PRs. Code 2 incident 4815, RD 477.
It's quiet. It's Sunday.
4806, Pennsylvania Alarm Company.
We'll see. If there's nothing going on, we'll end it like around 1 or something. It is more quieter than usual. There's usually something. I don't know, but just like yesterday, sometimes it all bunches up, you know?
Now 20, Roger.
You get 3-4 calls within an hour.
Suspect left location unknown direction in a black and gray 2-door pickup truck with an open tailgate. Additional incident 4777.
93 Roger.
I mean, if they want to fix
Yeah, we'll be in the area looking for that vehicle.
the homeless problem, dude, it's all drugs, man.
cell unit, possible 44 suspect there now. The
It's mental illness and drugs.
11 suspect female, Hispanic, 30 years. The Mills 55, blue hooded sweater, black sweatpants. Code 2 incident 4822 and RD 1079.
So we'll stand by.
Well, they need to figure out how to like force people into rehab.
Or violation 7841 violent, 7841 violent, unit 15. Suspect male Hispanic,
And build a
28
couple
years,
mental
black pants,
hospitals.
ran out of the apartment. Unknown direction, unknown defendant vehicle. Code 3 incident 424 RD 1695.
That's why people do all that desperate shit, is because they need money for drugs, bro.
North Hollywood Units 449 Hot Bravo 4706 Beck Avenue, 4706 Beck Avenue, code 3 incident 4826 and RD 1553.
Temporary license plate of David Edward 40 Lincoln 28 left at the scene. The suspect CC'd into a parked vehicle and fled. Hit the operator response to 4747.
RP 102 clear. Last four.
.3714 West Pico, code 2 and 4790, RD 769. Position going back.
J67, Roger.
Like all these people you see wandering out here, bro, they're not. How many are sober?
I'm responding from Chandler and Mylan.
2%?
Across from Moscow.
Oh.
1985 code 6, Noble and Roscoe, 9 David George 615. Any blue unit, possibility to be suspects 9594 Lower Canyon Boulevard in the alley, suspects 2 male Hispanic, gang members. Number 1's wearing a white New York baseball hat, white shirt, green shorts, black sandals, suspect 2 blonde hair, gray sweatshirt, blue shorts with white stripes, brown shoes, armless handguns, suspect vehicles an Acura SUV, license plate 5 Charles Boyd David 617, 5 Charles Boyd David 617, code 2 incident 4829, RD 1651. Service units, corporate. Street units from 1781, 1781, Vermont, Hall Prowl, 1592, 4 Harvest Street, 1592, 4 Harvest Street. Pair returned to your residence with husband salt light on in the attic. Light has never been on the attic. Nothing else heard but the incident 4828 RD 1718.
21.
Good Mammoth. 4802. 13 Roger.
Okay, Roger, shield code 6, near Edmonton, 4829, the Colmore Bank.
Anyone that's going to go through from Devonshire and Haskell to 15924 Harvest Street.
Correction, 986 Mira Flores Avenue, incident 4565 RD 541. North Hollywood frequency 4459 Hot Prowl 4706 Nick Avenue. 6 West 39th Street.
If they don't build, like, there's just no rooms in the jails. That's a big problem too, right? There's not enough jails, and they don't want to put people in jail because for drugs.
54518.
But there needs to be something, like some type of camp.
15 man with a gun. 3130 South Broadway.
Oh, hold on.
54518.
3120 South Broadway.
15 man with a gun. 3130 South Broadway.
0 South Hill Street. 43, 15, 43 additional, your 449 Hot Brow at 4706 Beck Avenue. DPR, her husband and Clean Lady are upstairs. The potential suspect would be entering from the downstairs window. Unknown if from the back room.
Let's go over here. Man with the gun call.
775 Anthony's Avenue to Olive Hospital.
We're like 9 minutes away.
As well, code 3.
Just driving around downtown.
Clean is 1970. Correction 1987 spawning code 3 from 12775 Anthony's Avenue to Olive Hospital.
Let's see if we get lucky and get some action here.
331 and B523, you clear.
in the vehicle. Code 2, incident 4839, RD933. Old Canyon Boulevard, AEW suspect.
31 before 20 minutes.
Charles Common name, correction, common name only San Fernando, Fletcher.
What was I saying?
With the front.
Yeah, they just need to have like a drug.
Red vest, black pants.
I'm telling you, they should just put under the freeways. They should put those camps up, bro, like Scarface or mini home villages. What they try to do is they try to give everyone that's homeless like housing in motel rooms or SROs, and which sounds good, right? But like they could build a fucking whole giant motels for the homeless. But if they're still addicted to drugs, bro, it's not helping. It's a bad way to waste the money because it costs so much money too.
Just want to put somebody out on Main and hold.
They just need like dormitory living, just mini homes.
What kind of business is it? I believe it's a recording studio.
Oh, where is this?
Raj, yeah, from what I can see, there's no way that this building leads to any other building. So if you got that front door and the windows covered, you're covered. And no access on the roof.
Where is
that,
this?
Archer. Appreciate it, sir. Okay, and then once you get your units here, we'll switch to that place.
Want to do the alley entries in northbound?
Is this where we're going, right? I can't see the helicopter.
I can't 190, is there an area?
33rd.
I'm heading that way.
Roger.
33rd and Broadway Newton Division.
PR is calling back. Seated suspect is, correction, suspect was attempting to gain entry into Unit 5. On the location of suspect now. PR is not at the location. Additional incident 4783.
Well, thank you, Mom.
28 temporary flight.
Door. See if there's a code for the gate, or she's the only way she can let us in from inside the house.
1543, standby. 1583 is code 64709 million. For the rear of the location. 23 is requesting a unit to block off traffic on northbound Montague. Advise one there. Bureau. Before Squirrel, contact already.
I'm assuming that where we're going is where the helicopter is.
For Jeremiah, Germany, 4849 Hollanda Street, Linwood. There's no my license plate. They'll be in the comments of the call.
Sure.
31 and 370, you're not readable.
Westbound, down here. Just set people westbound.
Yeah, due to the nature of the design of the house, I can't really see the doors. I don't see any movement in the backyard. It's just movement 3. We're going to come around one more time, and I'll take another look and see if I can see something.
Report 43.
259, Roger.
770.
Roger.
Okay, it is where the helicopter is.
Find them on a year. Any there to spawn off the alley, consider Benford.
Alright, we're here in 3 minutes. We'll be here. Man with a gun call. Broadway and 31st or 33rd.
German Gear 1 advises all sliding doors in the rear of the location are secured. 1824.
So the helicopters are in the air today, but it seems like the visibility is about the same as yesterday.
1839, Roger.
Same as yesterday. Yesterday they weren't in the air.
Roger. 2813, come in. 96111 did you receive?
X75, RD 531.
Oh, he might have just left, actually.
15 X75, Roger.
Oh no, there it is.
1 East 5th Street, code 2, incident 4635, RD 145. Additional unit 1049, suspect 12729 Riverside Drive. Additional POR, second-hand information. States there's a second suspect location. It's not listed description. Have the neighbor call to provide further. It's additional 74793.
Yeah, what's me?
9575.
You can show me code 6 on X4, watch 5, incident, show me on a follow-up route to the station road 1.
X78, Roger. We're just looking for Francis.
Let's take it back.
811, Roger.
1685 now, we're code 6 on the back.
819, Roger.
So is this what they were saying was a recording studio? I thought that was a different,
18Z5, 18Z5, are you clear?
oh no, I got lights on the fucking...
5, code 6 on station.
5, Roger. Park getting Roger.
And Roger.
This is like real industrial area. There's a lot of homeless people that live here in RVs and stuff.
Okay, Southeast Unit Battery suspect are now.
It looks like they recently just cleaned it up. Alright, let's see if we can get through if the cops don't trip.
36R2102 clear. 4852.
Oh shit, we got a live situation here. Live action heroes. Oh. Yes, sir.
Where'd you go, bro?
From over there. I'm a stringer. Can I park here? I'm a stringer, yeah. Alright, I'll park here.
Go past that, man.
That's it. Not doing too good of a job there. Came from my mama's womb. Add time to my response time. Looks like they're clearing a bunch of people over here. Vacation or what? He looks like he's a photographer on vacation. Appreciate you guys. Is this that recording studio, Phil?
Yeah.
Try to sneak across the street. Get over here. Be careful of this cop. Looks like a real aggressive cop out here. So this is a call of a man with a gun at they think is a recording studio here. 3130 South Broadway. That's all we know.
LAPD, anyone inside 3130 South Hill Street, come out with your hands up. We have you surrounded.
Alright, helicopter left. It looks like they cleared the building. 3130 Broadway. Oh, it's a recording studio.
Anyone inside 3130 South Hill Street. This is the LAPD.
Hill Street.
Out with your hands up.
Oh, this is. Oh, this is actually on Hill Street. But they had it surrounded all the way to Broadway, so. Alright, they're about to make entry right now. So I don't know, we just heard man with the gun call. And not sure where the man was seen or who called it in or how it went down, but they're clearing this business. But there's serious business going on in here.
LAPD, anyone inside 3130 South Hill Street, come out with your hands up. We have the business surrounded.
So this is actually on Hill Street. The call came in on Broadway, which is the next street up. But they do have units on Broadway surrounding some like trailers over there. We'll go check that out after. I should have came to this side when it was first going down, dude, but that cop kind of made me not want to come over here because I seen him pulling out the tape. I seen him pulling out the tape, so I knew he was going to tape off. Here we go.
Anybody inside? 3130. It's the Los Angeles Police Department. Come out with your hands up.
I think it's clear. Dude, I'm giving you guys some award-winning cinematography here, bro. They like they want the gate to slam. I don't think it's much of anything, because I think if someone did have a gun, I don't think those dudes that got out of there that are not in cuffs, I don't think they'd be sticking around.
43, number 1, case music ended, needed, PR number 2, no further.
How's it going? Yeah, crazy night tonight.
What's all the activity for?
Oh, you know, rappers in a rapper studio. Yeah. What's going on with you tonight?
I was trying to close my eyes. My dog, he just laid down on my lap.
Yeah, nothing ever happens over here. You know, it's very interesting.
So I will tell you, we got all the green growth out here. You get a good picture.
Oh, you got a lot of the green off of the floor?
Good little city cleanup.
Yeah, connecting some electricity too. Oh, it's the internet wire. Ethernet.
You didn't actually keep going through?
My bad if I got into your phone.
All right, then we're gonna get up out of here. I think we got all the action we're gonna get. 3130 Hill Street, 1 street west of Broadway. A man with a gun call. They pulled out all the stops for it, but I don't see nobody with a gun. I don't see no one arrested. They kind of just cleared the building. And I guess we're going to get some statements from the people here. See what went down. I don't think anything really serious happened here, because I think those people would have took off if it was something serious. Like, I don't think a lot of those people would stick around. Do they take off? You bring your daughter out today?
No, I didn't bring her today. I kept her out too late last night. 4 o'clock, dude.
That's what I was gonna say. Damn.
She wanted, she just like, no, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. And I was like, all right. It was Saturday, you know what I mean? So.
There's that other dude, he brings his kid out too, but he's a little older, he's like 13. They come out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She loved it, dude. She was on the CAD system, she was on Pulse Point, and she's like, no, you don't look. I'll do it.
Okay.
She's like, hey, there's a traffic collision 10 minutes away, 5 minutes away, 3 minutes away. She was calling it the whole night, dude. She was on it.
That's the first time, or you guys? No, you guys go out.
I unfortunately, I was bad dad and brought her on a few things.
Okay.
But there was one that was. We just happened to kind of be out, and she was with me on something. I don't want to say it right now. It was
bad one.
It was bad.
Did you see that lady that jumped off that building in downtown like last week? Bro, there's been so many deaths in downtown. You didn't see that lady? She jumped off a 10-story building next to that hospital on Hope and landed on the top of a spiked fence. 10-story, or she was pushed, but it came out as a suicide call. Landed on the spikes.
Did you see it?
I didn't want to look. I just seen like the legs and the way the body was hanging there, and I was like, I'm not looking. I was like, I'm not filming it. I'm not looking. And then they put the sheet on. I was like, it was too much, bro. I was like, hell no.
That's a lot.
Because that shit never leaves your head, bro.
Yeah.
And then like that parking structure where that kid fell off, filming that TikTok video on Grin.
Okay.
Someone else got the candles are still out there. Someone else got pushed off the structure and killed like 15 feet away from
This
it.
is the one that she was with me on.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Did she live?
Yeah. They were drunk and they were stabbed multiple times.
Oh, she's throwing up too? Oh my God. Damn.
So we weren't even out that day. I didn't even bring her out with me that day. We just happened to be passing by.
Look at your text.
That's not even
No.
not for me.
28th and 5th.
Yeah. That looks so bad.
At least sure.
It was on a group thread. That was so bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask no questions. But
Yeah.
I seen Shannon's name. I seen Troy's name in there. All right, I'm gonna take off. Listen, can be quiet. All right, bro. I'll see you. Are you delivering food? No vas a poder. ¿A dónde vas? ¿Aquí?
Sí, no voy de aquí.
¿O vas al sur o no? No te van a dejar. Dude, what is going on in here? Oh, I'm working in these warehouses.
Bravo 1, I can hear him.
Lagoon and off.
So this is it's a recording studio. Let's go around the side. I mean, obviously they didn't find anybody in there. There's no shootout or nothing. You guys want to wait around and see what happens here? Let's go drive around and see. I heard him say something about one of those like RVs, and they had some RVs lit up.
Roger.
154808.
Well, they got good content for their studio because there's a bunch of cameramen there.
375 Roger. 285 repeat.
They got good content for their music video. Okay, the cops left here.
Call watch commander.
Cover minivan, 2 suspects inside the vehicle.
Track, making the same claims. Are you able to re-respond, or is she 5150?
The cops don't want us going over there.
Roger.
Expanded on 55th. Meter.
And 21063 or 2185. No, raw and 80. Correction, 90 seconds.
Train 69 PR just called back to cancel the call. Advice he believes it's children playing only.
7. 1611. Can I get one additional unit to my location for a follow-up?
1611, requesting additional unit 13261 10 East Street for a follow-up.
16X75.
16X75 responding.
Cancel to 4371. PD no longer needed.
During North Hollywood units to cancel so far call.
16X41 requesting North Hollywood units to cancel them off. Misdemeanor 3655 Coanga Boulevard West, incident 445. Handle. 371, repeat your code 6 location. 502 clear. 5 Queen Lincoln 3, 5 Queen Lincoln 3, call the watch commander. Exit Street 1553, exit 5th Street, code 3 and 1068 or D1377.
Load up CHP. CHP.
RO information, Braulio J. Plantalis. 9575 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, apartment 18, City of Arleta. 1987, 1987 from it. Have you arrived?
Yeah, I probably should go to the doctor, huh? Do I just call 911 or how does someone go to the doctor?
All units had on trouble 6750 Clybourne Avenue, 6750 Clybourne Avenue, PRD location, the line disconnected. It's quick 3 incident 0080 and RD 1518.
Oh, drink water too? Oh, damn.
9 John 955 Black City.
I didn't think of that either. Water and the doctor's appointment. Let me write that down, make sure I don't forget.
7851, stand by.
Doctor.
Green clear.
Let me get my pen out.
6740 Clybourne Avenue.
Figure out how to go to doctor. And what was that other thing?
839.
Water. Water.
6750 Clybourne Avenue.
Water.
You have stated she was inside an unknown unit number.
Okay, what? What? See if they'll prescribe me some cough drops and Mucinex. Okay. Cough drops and Mucinex. Get prescription for Mucinex and cough drops. What else? Should I wear a sweater too?
16X41, cancel incident 4845, 15885 will handle.
X-ray, Roger.
Let me get, how about a hot steam shower? Hot steam shower sound good?
334, 334, repeat.
6th floor, Penny and what?
Show me in 56 flag man. Traffic from onward.
If you're going outside the bureau, identify.
Apartment 1/2, suspect is male, white, 37 years old, wearing a gray shirt, brown cargo pants, 390, verbal dispute, PR, PR's in theater, code 2, incident 85, RD 2128.
How about the classic, take care of yourself? Take care of your health?
Okay, Roger.
37-120, I copy all units 19, vehicle eliminated.
6 Denver and Florence.
9.
183, Roger.
Man, dude. All this time I could have just...
334. Come back on there, you came broken.
I could have just avoided all this by calling the doctor and drinking water, dude.
339, stand by.
31 FB33, code 601, I've got in Vermont.
25 MX38. Roger.
On 9 Laurel John Henry.
LA 56, 104, copy.
That's sensitive in Vermont.
Thank you for joining.
Repeat cross.
1881 road. Victor Mary John 5673. Virginia, please. Pretty flat. Good.
I can sign off for that. North Dallas Street 1595 1905.
1981, stand by.
I also hear they have these things called, what are they called, dude? I think they're called something, like X-rays or something, dude. You guys ever heard of something called
Other traffic units of Total XL 77, Total XL
X-ray?
77 and MS traffic 1553 East 55 Street, code 3, incident 0068, RD 1377.
077 RD 1179 Northeast Santa, identify. 13 George 34, Roger.
1141. They're going to be standing by for their family members, and FSP is also standing by.
Yep, 41, Roger. Units of XL 77, responding code 3 from Raymond 48 to 1553 East 55 Street.
82620, tender name on site 2220.
Please return, Roger.
Sorry, Corey.
351 Roger.
LA 98, 615, copy.
2 times 9 miles, 33843.
5859, Roger. Mayor 1171 East 56th Street, incident 100 RD 1375. 31 FB 420, to show me clear.
31 SC 420, Roger.
473 Rock.
76 units, ready to response. Others 953 Southwestern, 9530 Southwestern, apartment number 4. Suspect is the child's father, moment on for description. Still in the back Bronx. I don't have any weapons involved. Code 309, 700 1283. 12XL 77, 12XL 77, cancel response incident 0068.
Green basketball shorts. No weapons. Code 2 is 0077 OD 1159.
Roger on the campus.
1553 East 55th Street. Had earlier. 210-105 already 152.
Cool.
6845, can I get DMV 1 for Charles X39 for John 31?
You can cancel this off on the 0032. 12XL77, Roger. XL7, Roger, thank you.
On the suspect location 103 already 3953 unit to identify.
1611. 1611, control.
Well, I'm still writing all these down.
31, can I get an additional unit at 8041 Forward Drive?
House 6975. I'll follow up en route to address 13261.
Tonsils removed.
3261 entry.
Gallbladder removed.
Western Avenue. Left line open. There's no acknowledgement.
Check liver.
We're in the background. Possibly attempting to take the child. Still, purchase additional 797.
Tuberculosis.
A1 pier no longer has location. PD no longer needed.
Hay fever.
Now Broadway 67, Broadway 67, code 3, incident 103, RD 1391.
Stop smoking. Change cabin filter.
For unit 507 RD 986 meet on Lotus Avenue, incident 4565 RD 541.
Roger, flight delay from my console.
Calling. 855 Roger. 4108.5 Chancellor Drive to Broadway and 67. Unit 0077 RD 1179 Northeast unit to handle identify.
1, incident 4851.
41 Roger, be advised they're on a route, yes. Anyone creating a possible kidnap investigation. 1230 Ingram Street. Here will be standing by in front of location. Female black. 54 years, green sweatshirt, black shorts, black hunch for additional. Code 2 incident 107 RD 257. Correction, code 6. Correction 4097, code 6. To the rear, 1601 Perino Place.
Damn, check prostate. Are you volunteering? We got any volunteers? It sounds like it's not a recommendation, but an offer.
400, box in the cup on the right shoulder, I'll be in left to the Arco.
Incident 78, RT 1824.
I bet you offer that to everybody.
I'm gonna release that.
Minutes 2029 responding to 30 San Pedro to 300 Sousa Street. One is wearing a gray sweater, black or blue shorts with stripes. Number 2 is wearing a white shirt. One suspect is armed with a gun and one is armed with a knife. 2 incident 1163016.
I'll tell you what, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'll make sure I give this list to my doctor. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. There's the doctor's office.
Victim no longer sees the suspect. Victim is a male wearing white clothing on a bike. Not code 2 incident 103 1391. Okay, L160 Roger.
you want to go back, 23.
81, Roger.
LA 56-104. I was UCL, Shaw Unit 98.
Right, 97. Can I get BMD 1 from Washington, please? Boy Tom, Paul.
We're still walking.
6794. 762.
In apartment number 3 for NPR 17-year-old assault with a gun. No further. Code 2, incident 119-90-1241.
You're supposed to get your butt checked once a year after 40? Hey man, I'm glad you're enjoying your sex life.
Avenue 43, code 2, incident 0077 RD 1179.
Glad your sex life is still active into your 40s. What about after 50?
965. Unit 1021 to GRP. She advised that the TC occurred on the freeway on Baldwin Avenue and put me on the phone with Arcadia.
A11, 5 units going into 728.
I copy you 621 on Friday to the advising the TC occurred on Baldwin. Arcadia TC is going to be handling your unit.
7871, 11871, cancel. Incident 0077, 11825 will handle.
We'll move to the right shoulder, negative 1. Forward quick.
No warrant. Correction, no warrant, MCIC. It's a 1996 black Toyota Tacoma pickup. Registered to Mohammed Farah, P.O. Box 2442 in the city of Bellingham, Washington. Yes, copy. 3835 Lancaster Boulevard at the Universal City B-Line. This is known to Peter Jewel, Clinic number 1 wearing a white hat, white shorts, but to no further. We're armed with unknown weapon attempted to assault the pier. Could to incident 124, already 1586. 3 Roger.
And then he eats the poo-poo.
Heading to 17 air battery, suspect 2574 armor call. Suspect is daughter, female, wife, 14 years. Code to incident 127 RD 1401. 31 FU 170. Roger. Incident 4854.
Monitor their cell phone.
60140, 60140. Monitor your cell phone for 6848.
Roger. 415 woman, 155 West 107th Street, incident 109, RD 1832. So battery suspect just left, 3875 Lancashire Boulevard. At the beat line, 22124, RD 1586.
377 Melbourne, please.
What? A lung doctor? They have those?
We want to things to happen.
You mean to tell me they have lung doctors?
Copy units, information is only on the two of those suspects from 1770 West Carson Street at the Ross Market. Suspect vehicle passing eastbound on Carson, vehicle in New York, dark blue Kia four-door sedan. Suspect male Hispanic, mid-30s, 6'1", gray jacket, blue jeans. Suspect hit the victim with his vehicle, property taken with meat market. Carson meat product. It's information from Carson Torrance PD. Information on 013.
204, neighbor dispute, incident 0122, RD 248.
So you're telling me there's doctors that specialize in lungs? The world really is an interesting tapestry. What will they think of next?
By Woodman Avenue, incident 4849, RD 946. Nine, have you read?
X-ray. And we'll roll 322.
859. See the location and there's two numbers or letters of the plate.
Okay, by 9. It's going to be Stanwin and Montague. Stand by for the plane.
59 code 6, Sherwin and Montague.
All right, where do you guys want to go? Let's get out of here.
That's 9. John. X-ray. 946.
8222, 20,002,
John, X-ray,
the white Audi, suspect vehicle brake suspend, or if you have the picture in their phone of the possible 20.
Yes, office.
You guys want to wander around downtown? You want to check out some graffiti tunnels? You want to check out some graffiti in the dark side of downtown? Go check out the best Kobe mural in America. You want to check out views of downtown, the buildings. You want to just sit here and wait.
Sure. And that vehicle just stopped, and it's southbound in Victoria.
Air 21, I copy the vehicle just stopped. We are doing it southbound Victoria, possibly 60.
With the units like this,
Roger. Code 4. Wrong suspect.
Charles, open a line, phone contact.
Air 21, that's the you can break it up. And 400 yours, that's why I go with the information.
All you need is code 4300, the street suspect J-Way. 6th Street Bridge on a white Toyota Camry, temporary plates David Zebra 55 Lincoln 44. Lincoln 1, requesting an additional unit on 1811 on street.
D1, code 6, Roscoe Haskell, 7 Charles William Frank, 189.
D1, code 6, Roscoe Haskell, 7 Charles William Frank, 189. Fight 1203 East 56th Street, code 250 RD 1375, and your battery suspect out 5108 was 1 Avenue, code 114 RD 1362.
just making a turn, coming back northbound.
Making a turn northbound Victoria.
27 units, northbound street order violation 111 West 80th Street. Suspect vehicle is a gold Lexus crossover with tinted windows, blocking the driveway.
They had some weird ass artwork up there.
Years wearing a black hat, Mexican flag, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, white shoes with black laces. Attempted to kick in the PR's side door. Incident 0147 RD 1268. Stand by for additional.
1883, advise please clear. Or northwestern of the business, incident 151.
Engine 64, clear to enter.
Control of engine 64, Roger.
815 and 4Z1.
Truesdale, 3 LA Forest Lane, East Hampton, New York.
Switching custody.
103, 13XL3, what handle?
What's that? Rochester Circle.
Intro 1.
Yeah, 30 road.
Say 79, have you arrived?
Team cancel incident 0081, 14867 will handle. 3 for the ADW suspect, call identified.
Adam 63, cancel XL3.
13XL3, 13XL3, cancel your response to incident 103, 13A63 will handle. 29, you want to call Alvarado and James Hamlet.
12831, looks like it's a related incident at the address. I'm putting in your stack.
We got ourselves a slow Sunday. We had a slow Saturday too yesterday.
13A93 will handle.
Really slow yesterday.
1231 additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation at 111 West 80th Street. Suspect vehicle license plate 7 George Ocean Mary 374. 7 George Ocean Mary 374. Additional incident 0147. The Jersey reconciliation.
60 right.
Domestic violence 627 North Hill Mount Battery, domestic violence. The second had information that the suspect is male, black, 28 years, short bill with a chest tattoo. Took the victim's phone and locked himself inside of the restroom. Previously warrant for gun charges, I don't know if there are any weapons. Additional incident 95. Handle timed out ambulance overdose, Washington and Compton, code to incident 5, RD 1317, a timed out battery suspect in our correction 5108 Woodlawn Avenue, code to incident 114, RD 1362. 7017 at 12831, 12831, additional on the domestic violence restraining order violation, 111 West 80th Street. No one seen today, suspect is known to carry a firearm.
We'll go to some of these view spots here.
Additional incident 0147.
Enjoy the view of downtown.
Page 75, 2875, have you arrived?
If you bought a house, what do you want? You want to view city view or ocean?
Unit 390 Group 614 East 97th Street, incident 78, RD 1824.
City view or ocean view?
Code 65910.
Tag 0157.
2846, roger. 42.
Moment 10 to 1. 118.
Oh, the Chevy S10, the Carmen Gia. Dude, one of the nicest cars I've ever seen was a Carmen Gia.
I'm 31, code 6.
Back in the day, some dude had it.
I
I don't know what he did to it, but it had a lot of chrome on it. Maybe it was like a certain model. But it was beautiful, dude. It was like a burgundy. Like a deep burgundy. almost, you could tell it was burgundy, almost black. And it just had like a beige interior, but it was so nice, dude.
And units plus 1 male substitute different correction San Pedro and 27, San Pedro and 27. Around traditional code 3 incident 166 1322.
You know what other car I used to like? The Chevy Corvair. It's a piece of shit, but I kind of like the way the Chevy Corvair convertibles look.
261 Models Boulevard, extra space. For unit 231, code 2 is 168 RD 254.
Southwest Station.
1363 Southwest Station.
But you never really see them restored, you know? Oh shit, where's the view? Is it atop of Bunker Hill Avenue?
Unit 415, man, 802 South Broadway Street, code 3 incident 174 and RD 163. Southwest for additional.
I think we need to go higher.
1313, send that code 3 call from Helen 32.
And 1313 is flying code 3 from Helen 32 to San Pedro and 27.
Large group of street racers responding to the intersection of Central and Imperial Highway. We are unable to respond due to incident protection.
West 7th Street, code incident 4749, RD 164.
Launch Angeles, that code 3 call from 7th and San Pedro.
Zero 1682. Angeles, we're out.
Chevy Chevette.
From,
I remember what that looks like.
Chevy
Chevette.
111 West 80th Street, suspect QOA.
Remember the Chevy Berettas?
829, cancel incident with 0172, 185 is responding code 3 from Hillary 6 to 802 South Broadway.
You never see the... Dude, there's some dude some yard over by the Fig where they have some weird Chevys.
Part units 459 Hot Prowl, 384 and 3/4.
I don't know if they're Chevys or they might be Oldsmobiles, but they're... I don't even know what models they are, brother.
They're locked inside the bedroom, one dog outside unconfined, code 3.
They're kind of like a Caprice Classic, but I think they're 2 doors, but they're like longer.
Unit 13 call identified.
They're boxy.
15 man, 802 South Broadway, subject male black, all black clothing, white shoes, laying in 2 lanes southbound on Broadway past 8th Street. Still considered incident 172 and RD 163.
Oh, it's called a Berlinetta?
8556 in the area.
18506.
We used to call them Chevy Berettas.
29 code 6 in the area.
And Roger. 18506 in the area of 802 South Broadway. 22 and RD 163. Broadway, subject male black, all black clothing, white shoes, laying in 2 lanes southbound on Broadway past 8th Street. Still considered incident 172 and RD 163.
Some dude laying in the street.
8556 in the area.
We're not gonna rush to a dude laying in the street.
Item 1, repeat.
Item 11 is Route 51.
5811. Correction, 581, 5811 en route.
Yeah, for some reason the 96 Impalas aren't really expensive. I thought they'd be worth more money by now. They're not that expensive. Like the 95, 96 Impalas.
563.
7847, 7847, are you clear?
Well, you can disregard what you're shooting. It's code 4.
What?
5811, 5811, cancel your response to the additional unit request for 581.
Roger.
71, 4871, verify your location.
Dude, why am I
All
lost here?
units, code 4802 South Broadway, subject South Street.
What the hell is the street that's up here that has the views of downtown?
471, Roger.
Am I just fucking lost?
5855, Roger. We're in 3/4 Loma Drive.
suspect 10924 South Dakota Street, Unit 7. The code to incident 181 or the 1842.
Not have visual.
Pedestrian on the freeway.
19-0 copy.
George University Station for closures. Channel 40, Channel 40, cancel incident for correction, cancel response to incident 4764.
Oh, I think it's on the other side.
Copy 30 plus 16 over Seoul Station for closures.
You show me code 6 on incident 4517.
13875, Roger.
8251 on town.
Section 4816, 4822, and 017.
I'm going to stop. Go ahead.
1861, Roger.
That's where you're going to be Washington with Connor. My son's going to be Jane University.
No, Everett Street is the one with the training days. There's a street up here. I thought it was Bunker Hill.
Check up here, 21, Coaching Snow River Mall for closures.
Okay, Major, we're code 6, San Pedro 27.
13 is code 6, San Pedro 27.
My friend's dad.
725.
My friend's dad had a Chevy Celebrity.
Ray Martin, 1107 West 7th Street, San Bernardino.
Just give me the numbers for the address again.
For a 2003 Chevrolet utility.
Yeah, I remember everyone looked at it like they had a new car. It was new, you know. It was like, whoa. One day I'll have a Chevy Celebrity. It was actually pretty cool. It was I think it was a 4-door. For the time, it was like a big sedan. You know what I want? I want like a Nissan Maxima, the old school ones. The box ones, like. Except I hated the interior.
And 1411, Screaming Man, 90 freeway entrance 1, 90 freeway entrance 1, under the overpass.
I never been up this street.
30 and 10 check, 10 check.
I'm going to be along with 5031 as well.
30 and 31, Roger. Capture is on.
Where are we going, dude? This is one of the few streets I've never been up.
Ready? You have suspect in custody, peers and fear to step out. 7756 South Avenue for search. South Hill Street, Suite 1205 at Mountain Craft Incorporated, Incident 193.
Where are we, dude?
12182 responding to Incident 166.
I've never been up here.
45.
Talking, we got the views right here, dude. I've never been up this high.
Command control, close elevator 1.
You ever been this high, homie? Why have I never been?
Southeastern ambulance shooting Imperial and Hoover, Imperial and Hoover, in front of PRSRV. Suspect's male is standing from with a gun, shot a male on his knees in front of the RV, code 3 until 192, RD 1841 Southeast Channel identified.
Shit. Do we go to Imperial? Should we run to Imperial and Hoover, or should we enjoy the views? Shot a man on his knees.
FRT. Oh my. Launch crowded, able to handle due to incident central. Incident 197.
We're 15 minutes away.
On Central and Imperial. RD 1846.
I'm gonna buy me a righteous pad right here.
MP41, Christian Square for closures. Branson. Story woman, Pennsylvania State, possibly near the rear of the emergency room of Memorial. Code 3, incident 195, RD 453. Hollaback unit 10, identify. Station, identify only.
Sick view, dog.
63.
There's one in the area. I've never been up these streets right here.
Can you show me a route to incident 0183?
Alright, we're gonna go to Hoover and Imperial. Someone got shot on their knees. So. Remind me to bring you guys back over here. It's called White Knoll Drive. To the top, homie.
You're speaking with Pia is still inside the room with her grandson. The grandson is armed with a stick due to fear of the suspect. Period. Calling from the station to Imperial and Hoover.
Imperial and Hoover. Allegedly, someone got shot out of an RV on his knees. Sounds like execution.
Shooting.
1897. Devin PR list the location.
Where is Imperial?
I've already grabbed them. I'm going to respond to the location.
2847, respond directly to the location. 2L50 is grabbing breaching tools.
0152. Back door, they may be able to open that door if needed.
1863, code 6, Imperial and Hoover.
Sign up black on the 5th, code 2, incident 204, RD 237.
Further.
77th unit. Timed out battery suspect there now, 243 East 84th Street, code 2, incident 4283, RD 1268, 77th to handle, identify.
That's on suicide. Incident 166.
93, can you send us incident number 0108?
2893, roger.
Screaming at this time. Help your her. Downgrade the other units response.
290 freeway and Sentinel, downgrade your response. 1401, the pier does not wish to be contacted. Code 4, Sentinel, 90 freeway, no emergency man.
1401, roger. You can go ahead and cancel the other.
We'll be at this shooting. It says,
11,
map
1445,
says about 11
11 and
minutes.
14845. You can transfer your response to 90 freeway and Sentinel, and 1901 is handling.
It says 11 minutes. We're going to try to get here a little earlier.
So 4 minutes of shooting Imperial Highway and Hoover Street.
Oh, never mind. Good.
663 now further. Cancel SD, please.
Should we go back to the view spot?
18 Alpha, repeat.
I think we should. No shooting? Damn, it was a good day. Today I didn't even have to go see an execution. It was a good day. Kua! Kua!
This was code 6 on the street call. 1835, roger.
I do not have a cancellation.
12 Harding Avenue,
George 21 ready.
California, 900.
Beacon on incident number 192.
started. Oh yeah, I always wanted those Maximas, those box Maximas, like the first ones that came out. Those used to be popular back in the days.
634 and 3/4 Roman Drive. Have you made contact with the female PR?
That was like the top of the line, dude. It had all the, remember it had all the switches that were like chrome or stainless steel, like yeah. Cars didn't come fully loaded with like power windows and everything, power door locks. Those did. Those had it all. Brand new socks and drawers. Alright, we're going back to the top of the hill.
1467 incident 0081.
Walking eastbound. 2 suspects, male unknown, wearing a ski mask and dark hooded sweatshirts. Code 2 incident 210 RD 1557. Semi.
Chevy Cavaliers.
F126, Migration Boulevard, Player 1, nightclub. Suspects were 2 males. Number 1 wearing a black sweater. No weapon seen. Code 2 incident 211 NRD 1555.
Dude, I want to get a house up here with this view of downtown.
4721 Clement.
Oh, they're making out over here in Cali. Look at all these people.
C-17 by suspect just live. See the pier central and 6 on track right now. Yellow sweater road, shirt, white pants. Suspect last seen location.
The problem is if you live up here, all these people hang out here in front of your house, smoking weed and drinking 40s all night. Let's check out this side of the view.
C-17 in a reckless vehicle, 753 South Main Street, in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a white BMW. 20 illegal street maneuvers. Code 2 incident 214. Correction 214 RD 130.
Hey, welcome anyone that came over from Califield. Look at these lovebirds. Look at that, the American flag waving. Lovebirds out here in the sky. A bird's eye view. See? All is well in America. All is well in America. You just gotta change your perspective a little bit.
Roger, you shut the door on us. LA 7980. Can you ascertain from SO if there's still behind the pad? Negative visual from the eastbound side. 90, you take a picture from the eastbound side while I check with SO.
So 6043 Chevrolet pickup truck license plate 2688103 2688103 left at scene and running. It's code Christian Assistant 217 Sentinel.
Should we go to this next street? Oh, it was a dead end. Never mind.
415 Roger, verify you want the calls back on your stack. T57 PR with me. Hey, West LA units, code watch 7 units, code Alpha.
Dude, I could hang it up here all day. You guys want to go back to the other side? The other side is a better view than this one.
Roger.
Is there anything? Is there a code 4 on the Coast 6 Charles?
182 on King 182, cancel your response to incident 162.
You guys want to go to the training house street? Not training house, training day.
12 that you're requesting is for unit.
Roger's house is right here on the next street right here.
Loma Drive.
Remember at training day, Roger, where you had the money buried in the kitchen? The house is right here.
Along with the 9 suspect is blocking doors, so Pierre cannot leave the laundromat. Code 2 and say
it's up here and there's a little park.
Hey, Roger.
Roger, are you code 10 for you, please?
The shooting was no evidence of a shooting. Imperial Highway.
You're clear to log on when you're ready.
Western one.
Any suspect supervisor to respond 331 for the S-weapon call. Identify. No, it's one on the route. So that's fine, Roger. 331, are you en route to incident 221?
No, it's just second.
Roger.
It's right here to the right. The dark house right here. Second dark house. It's darker.
Roger 102, follow up at scene 4371 Multnomah.
That was Roger's crib.
Okay, Request 6 on the current call.
And I always wondered when they did that scene, I didn't know where it was.
Misdemeanor Shirley in Archwood, incident 217, RD 1021.
When they did the scene where he goes outside of the house and then he's talking to him next to the car. And downtown's in the background. It's right here. Next, there's a little park right here.
7980 LA, so advise the CSP no longer needed.
There's a little park right here to the left.
Reawaken 1022.
And then we're parked right here. And then he gives him this little speech about becoming a detective.
Thanks. 10 door off.
Well, it's kind of foggy today. You can't really see shit.
Plus 4, 3, 4, and 3/4 Loma Drive. Correction, pause fireman.
36 Highway 97.
11001 South Broadway. Connect to the right. 835, 835, come in.
I don't know if all these people are just chilling in their cars right here or some people double park.
1720, Roger.
Let's whip around on the other side.
0208, 0036, and 0206.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Oxnard, DeSoto, Oxnard, DeSoto, 230, RD 2158.
You guys live up here? The cool thing is you live in a cool spot with the great views. The bad thing is that everybody comes through here.
16 George 61, Roger.
You get thousands upon thousands of people every year coming through here.
Canceling response to incident 0200. 8819 is at scene.
Just visiting.
Roger, thank you, 8819.
Is that for a message?
Panel unit, monitor your MDC. For message per 16 George 60.
Check out the view, dog.
16 George 60 is from either.
It's a little too foggy to enjoy the view today, but
Panel unit,
this shit
monitor
looks
the
better.
team's out per 16 George 60 for a message. Please watch 5 PNS code Alpha. Jose Anno, please. 8835, Roger.
You ready for cover? 913.
Roger on the Ghost River side.
8258.
Alright, it's expanded.
Visual that fire. Looks like fire's 97 with it now.
I stay with the visit. Appears fire's 97 with it. 8251 Tom Lake.
8 units, somebody suspect there now. 228 was 52nd place, is now code 3 suspect. Female Hispanic is now breaking and 2 PR's residents breaking. Oh, correction, actually through the window, traffic grade 222 already 13 code. Which was continuing. Students are filing a male Madonas 19401 Parthenia Street towards Corbin. Subject is the husband, male Hispanic, 54 years, wearing a dark shirt, dark shorts. Somebody just shot about 3 and sent 23487 Canadian. Good.
Is there hostages?
I only see incident 4302.
We're gonna wait until there's actually a hostage call.
10, 13893, 13893. 459 suspect there now. 228 West, 52nd place. Code 3, incident 222, RD 1371.
Wait, what's
towards the 9 George Adam Mary 8. Correction. 383. 383 for the last 3.
There's Sonic Code 3 from Main and Slauson to 228 West 52nd Flight. Unidentified.
060, you can send it to me.
1760, roger.
060, verify the subject left in a vehicle and the citizen is fallen.
I'm just probably for the medical door.
102, 148 info.
Additional units, Inglewood and Hammock.
102, go ahead.
Way 102, we're going to be en route 1019 with our 1015 starting. Vehicle.
All units, profile, suspect Charles, Figueroa, and 31st. Come on, suspect.
60 ID 3717.
060 West.
6040, no warrant, no warrant. 9 George Adam Mary 33, 2023 Kia Utility, Jose A. Villalobos, 1602 Ivar Avenue, apartment 323.
Supervisor now?
Did you have a message? 77 Roger. 7876, monitor your MDC for calls.
Adam 93, show us code 6.
93 is code 6. 228 West 52nd Place. Queens 93, roger.
Oh, looks like someone lost something here.
6040, repeat.
Me?
I've monitored the MDC for message.
Further. 1555. P31 for B61, last incident number.
0 Adam, 7 Mary John.
Roger. 6 at this time, Western on an Arizona plate. Repeat license plate.
TL5726, TL57, have you arrived? 00. Southeast unit that responded to 614 East 97th Street, identify. Southfield Street, incident 216. Plus unit, man, woman disputed, 413 Palma Drive, code 2 incident 243, RD 36.
13813 for incident number 5, did FT transport.
13813, standby.
LA 70, 48 info.
Arena Screaming Man, 641 West 13th Street, 641 West 13th Street. Code 3 incident 247, RD 563.
Information only on a reckless driver, last beam. Correction, last beam southbound Buffalo from Willoughby. Suspect of the black Nissan Rogue on a license plate with a missing middle piece of the rear bumper. Suspect is driving at a high rate of speed, nearly DC'd. Information sent 246.
Roger.
Outside the division.
9 voice department to recall.
West LA units 459 Hawk Crawl 200 Baroda Drive. 200 Baroda Drive. Unknown suspect made entry into the residence. Concert incident 248 RD 806. Hispanic, 54 years, wearing a dark colored t-shirt and shorts, having thoughts of suicide. PR is following. Subject is walking through the alley behind the apartment building.
You guys want to go to Hollywood or what? You want to see the liquor store that was in
881 Ross.
Too fast, too fast, too furious.
859 Ross.
200 Verona Drive.
Beverly Drive,
89.5 responding from code 3 from Beverly Drive and Pico to 200 Verona.
8530 airship available.
Yeah, unit come on West LA frequency for a 459 hot prowl. 200 Verona Drive.
200.
4536 4461 4372.
200 Verona Drive? That sounds like Bel Air or something. What was the name of the liquor store? We'll look it up.
X246, have you arrived?
Any demonstrated with smart attempt suicide 10539 Luis Avenue, subject male Hispanic, 21 years, 5'8", showing suicidal ideations.
You know that there's like on the weekends there's a group that gives tours of Angelino Heights.
It was a unit sheltered only 15758 Eagle Woods Place, possible 20 shots heard. Scope 20025 already 1099.
People actually let like tourists come through their house because there's a lot of historical homes over here. Where's the liquor store? Is it this way?
Any all begin address on suspect are now 3553 Buzzard Street. Suspects on the roof. It's code 210-255 ready 499. 186 Roger. A1, did you want me to cancel 1829?
Yeah, so once a week they do like a little tour and some people let people in their houses. There's really old craftsman Victorian houses up here.
Tina tells if you're on the line, she's in her bedroom, which is towards the rear of the house.
Look at this, bro.
She heard the ADT alarm go off as if somebody had entered the door.
Imagine how rich these people were to build this in like...
License plate 7 Tom Sam Roberts 622 7 Tom Sam Roberts.
Imagine how rich they were to build this in like 19... When do you think they built this, dude? 1915? This is a sick house. It's huge. Look at this. Sorry about that. This house is old as shit. It's like it's haunted.
169349.
878. He's gonna go to MDC jail, transplant the rest of the contact on Twin Towers, here 2 and 7263.
We're making contact with security this time.
I think these guys are just going back to the fire station. It's right here. Oh no, the fire station.
North Gorge Drive across the street. So Mr. Transius on the way to Mel Black. The Black City, you'll have number 2.
The fire station that's in this area, I think, is actually closed down. I think it's become museum. Where are these guys going?
5 X-ray George, Tom 4 Lincoln 30 Henry George 169349, Giovanni Gonzalez, correction 2017 Kia
sedan, Giovanni Gonzalez, 11084 Defoe Avenue, Pacoima.
Nothing's on fires.
7 Deeper George Frank, 631.
I don't smell anything on fire.
Baroda Drive. All units responding. Downgrade your response.
It'd be a shame if some of these old houses died. Burned.
6 Wilmington. Repeat the call.
Oh, we can do the side view.
What's going to let you know what the message repeat?
Neighborhood side view cam. Might be a little too shaky though.
Roger.
This area is called Angelino Heights.
581, repeat the cross to Wilmington.
It's by Echo Park. Now, I don't know if I know Echo Park was real run down before. I don't know if this area was like that too.
581 code 6 Wilmington south of Anaheim.
I'm assuming it was, dude, at one point. There's a point where neighborhoods are just old, you know what I mean? When people move out and the poor people move in. And then when they get so old that they're cool again, the rich people want to move back in and restore the housing.
21 code 6 Silver, no Lexington on the blue BMW, no plates.
No trespass suspect there now 3553 Bestwick Street, code 2 incident 255 RD 499.
Route to incident 4770.
Avenue, code 2 incident 253 RD
It's close, like every single house here is like 100 years old. There's nothing modern, nothing new. I wonder if it's I don't know if this is designated a historical. I don't think so. They usually have signs when they designate it like a historical home place. They don't allow new homes.
090, can I have 060 follow up?
L60, 17 L60, landline to watch commander.
Nothing correct.
Eyes on the suspect, so here's the suspect at the abandoned commercial building. The location is 11061 West Pico in the alley.
The street seems to be like the regular size homes. Alright, here's where the market is. This is an old firehouse right here. Old fire station, I should say.
Apartment 204, code 2, incident 220, RD 1842.
It's so old, look how big the size of the doors.
Screaming Man, 6576 West Boulevard, 6576 West Boulevard, code 3 276 1241.
Can you connect to right here? Oh, there's a dude right there.
To San Julian East.
But look at the size of the doors.
85%.
Only the old school fire trucks would fit in there, dude.
185 code 6 in that area of San Julian and 86th Street. Just 185 suspects about black blue and black clothing on a bike used a stick to assault victim. Victim was also mace, red mace.
This is the house right here, or the market. Oh, it's in Too Fast, Too Furious, or Fast and the Furious. Actually, I never watched the movies, but I think it was right here. Oh, this guy's going to deliver. All this stuff they put right here, they put because People would come here and do donuts. They still do, but they put all this plastic shit because people just come here just to do donuts.
20 the ADW in progress down your right here as well.
So right here where this dude just
Oxnard Trios Marriott, room 1216.
left a newspaper.
Male white, 40s, wearing a black jacket, black t-shirt and shorts, suffers from PTSD. It's code
This is the market.
278 RD2177.
It's called something. I think it was
Charles
called,
Avenue 19 in Pasadena.
I think Vin Diesel's family owned this market in the movie.
2037, Roger.
There's nothing too special, but
483, Roger.
it's got a history of being a Hollywood.
Twitter, number 2 is the passenger. Let's go to incident 279 RD 1317.
So up to a couple years ago, a lot of dudes are coming here racing their cars and doing donuts.
7217 Eaton Avenue.
To pay homage to Too Fast and Furious.
That's code 3, incident 280.
So they put all these plastic things and dividers in the street so you couldn't do donuts.
393, stand by.
24 Benjamin, can you have open between units? Code Alpha, Southeast Station.
665, Let's get out of here. I think it's too late for doing tours.
176700.
Clear, last four.
36 RP 102 clear, 0264. Strike 10278, please. All units, code 4, Central and East 6th Street, suspect GOA. And I'm Roger.
And male white, 5'7", medium build, bald, orange shirt, black pants. Keeps trying to pull out the glass doors and enter the location. No weapons are seen. It's code 2, incident 111, RD. Correction, incident 281 and RD 111.
Alpha Southeast Station per 2014-20. This vehicle is a great possible Honda. This struck a traffic killer. Monitor for code 2, incident 283 and RD 564. Any harbor unit at GPA just occurred 113 with L Street. Suspect last person, suspect vehicle last seen eastbound L Street. Because he has the 2023 black Chevrolet Camaro SS on a license plate. There's no suspect description. Consensus 284 on E5.
19 out of 44, 493. There's a gate on Arleta further north that just slides open.
860, Roger. For 1390. 1390, can you verify if the George Watch 5 units are in the watch? On code 6, Bentley south of 5th Street.
Val, parking 35 years of age, conscious of breathing, suffering from falling from the 3rd floor. 19 word code 6 with 63.
19, Roger. We are inside the Coin Laundry suspects, the 711 cashier, Mount Indian 5560, 56, 711 uniform shirt, black pants, undercover for additional, that's code 2702888, RD 2128.
Suspect is the cashier. And now we have beautiful downtown Los Angeles.
At my current location.
All the banks.
Roger, citizen call Lancashire and Center Place.
All the banks that run the town.
649, possible arson suspect 1747 North Orange Drive, code 2, incident 0267 RD 645.
Okay, I'm for cutting 721 Southwest, like 721 Southwest, in the alley, code 3, incident 290 RD 265, remember, identify.
They don't run the town, they run the world.
Please. Watch 3, report to the watch commander's office, code 2.
Bank of America, Deloitte, Wells Fargo,
921 Southwest Lake Avenue.
TCW, National Bank. Citibank.
19190.
Shitty Bank. Dude, you can't even see the top of the building right now.
Channel 77 party in ID 1303.
First Interstate Bank.
Any rapport supervisors to respond with 2891 for an edge up and protocol identify. 1250. 1250, roger. 2891, 2891, RD code time, code 740 equipped.
91, roger.
LA 10, I copy update. 1185, please.
Just trying to get Rachel in during the Tesla on scene, direction burning from the 110 freeway, fly 2, unknown plate, tinted windows. Information since 295 3051.
In training days, Monte Carlo, that car was actually, it was a hybrid of two different cars, I think. I think it was a Monte Carlo.
All units before withdraw.
It might have been a Monte Carlo and a Cutlass combined.
Top Dunsmuir on David Frank 91 Victor 08 repeat across.
Let's go.
61 confirmed. One of you responding to his current call.
Calling Barney right there.
You put 404 to Julie.
Roger.
Can I get a Spanish speaker in my location? I'm going to be at 6 in Alameda.
Subject DOA. 29-6 in Alameda. 1860, can respond to that request with the delay. 1829, 1861 will respond with the delay.
Show me code 6 with 291. 291, 275, roger.
Raise hooded sweatshirt with the orange zipper, black pants, black shoes, carrying a black backpack. Pressing to the screwdriver to open the doors. Code 2 is in 299 or 923.
So 1829, 1828 will handle.
RD 392, 415 man, 4210 8th Street, incident 301, RD 393. Suspect male Hispanic didn't build, black clear 20 or blue jeans, attempt to openly beat the property. Still location code 2 is in 302 and RD 1333.
Any Century and possible camping in progress, 530 South Spring Street, 530 South Spring Street, across the street. Suspect number 1 is melon-known gray sweater, black shorts. Suspect number 2, melon-known black sweater, dark pants, both wearing face coat, range chief, 2 feet into the parking garage.
What?
3 incident 305 and RD 164, subject to tab identified.
We're going to that. Possible
2513.
kidnapping. 500 Spring.
191, come in.
We should not be very
Suspect
far
now
from there.
50th and Western on the corner. Suspect male black, muscular build, 5'10", wearing no shirt of the description of assaulted, pale black, no further description. Code 2 and 307 or 1203.
500 South Spring Street, right? 5th and Spring.
275, the victim is going to be behind 721 Southwest Lake. FT can respond in the north-south alley, south of 7th.
Central Station.
And engine 11, come in.
Dude, if this wasn't such a dangerous place to run a red light, I'd do it.
Center traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Hoover and Pico, possibly north of Pico, code 3, incident 309 or 280.
On study. Please 69, roger.
04, a 10459 suspect there now, 6530 North of Colorado Boulevard, armed with a screwdriver, tonight weapon call. Roger, sir. Hi, car. $33 to me.
Under limiting 51. 581, 501, did you receive? You want to read? 501, you're being recalled for CPI traffic in Mason 6, code 2 incident 283, party 564. You want to lodge back?
The canopy was 60 millimeter.
3899.
I think I missed that. What was it? 60 millimeter.
Ambulance cutting occurred 5 minutes ago. Multiple victims. Suspect is a female Hispanic, heavy set, multiple tattoos, driving a black sedan. Last seen northbound in the north-south and north of 8th Street. Suspect 2 is a male Hispanic with unknown description. Weapon used was a knife. Knife is outstanding, KMA.
Anyone, roger. Rampart and Northeast clear.
Alright, we're gonna go to this kidnapping call here. Only because it's so close. Oh, it said that someone spotted some dudes with masks chasing some women into a parking structure. But
Can I have the door tower with me to respond to my location? I'm going to be at the Universal.
If you were getting chased, woman getting chased would probably be the last part you go into. Oh, there's Pershing Square right here.
Incident 309 RD 281.
15.
2845 ambulance traffic, Olympic and Hoover, code 3, incident 308 RD 258.
Oh no, it's not here. It's all the way there.
1069, cancel 45
5 Camp 3 response to incident 308 2869 Wilbur Handle. 2869 responding from
I don't know. Most likely it's just probably people fucking around. They got beanies or ski mat. A lot of young kids.
All units 2869 is responding to 3 from Olympic Station to Olympic and Hoover.
They wear beanies. Were
All units, ambulance cutting occurred 5 minutes ago.
beanies that can convert to a ski mat.
721 Southwest Lake Avenue.
All units, ambulance cutting occurred 5 minutes ago from 721 Southwest Lake Avenue. Suspect was last seen in a black sedan northbound from the north-south alley east of Alvarado, north of 8th. Suspect is a female Hispanic, heavy set, multiple tattoos. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, no further description. Weapon used is a knife, still outstanding. Information incident 290. 530 on Spring Street. No, it's 290. Control. 1329 South Parker Street. Such a vehicle is a white Nissan exterior with tinted windows. License plate 5 Lincoln Frank 627. 5 Lincoln Frank 627. You will see he was parked white SUV. Vehicle left on and at scene with dogs barking. No one seen inside the vehicle. To go to Simpson 031 563.
There's an ambulance here on the side.
It's going to be Sam, Tom, Ocean, Young, Adam, Nora.
I'm guessing that it's this parking structure right here.
EW suspect walking away from my location on westbound on 6
35 insurance responding code 3.
Oh, 6, westbound on 6.
29 has an ADW suspect walking away from 6th and Central westbound.
Getting the backup.
Do this 2 calls.
I got a with a black hoodie, black pants, with a pit bull. He's gonna be walking westbound. Unknown if he went southbound on Kohler or Gladys.
The cops are here asking us to do. They said nothing, no. Security guard said nothing. Alright, we're going to 6th and Central.
Requesting backup area and a supervisor for an ADW suspect. 6th and Central.
Fuck.
Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hoodie, black pants, a pit bull, unknown direction southbound on Kohler Gladys.
Cops went and checked on that kidnapping. Security guard said nothing. 6th and Central.
Southwest of the alley between 59th and 60th.
I tried to take off because I knew the cops were going to go to 6th and Central from the
Stripes
back
on shoulders, blue sweatpants or jeans, everything again is code 2 and 320 D1232.
Oh shit. Phone mount, dude. Sorry, the phone fell on the ground. I'll pick it up right now. Sorry, wait till we stop.
102 clear, last 4. Zero 23 electronic has a response to incident 221.
What we're doing.
Anything have the response?
I'm coming to 6th and Central. I need you guys to canvas southbound Kohler, southbound Gladys. Find my suspect. He's gonna be a male Hispanic with a hoodie, walking with a tan, a pit bull. Check 2 blocks east, or correction, 2 blocks west of me, or maybe 3 blocks west within this little perimeter.
I'm sure he's gonna ditch the pit bull. There's an ADW suspect call. Oh, there's just a fire here earlier. There's another fire here on Skid Row.
Incident 4020.
The same spot.
OCC supervisor now.
One of friends. Location. This wearing a black hoodie, black pants with a tan pit bull. And at Roger, response to Universal Station Street level 480 on adult 431 FB30.
We're already here in the area. Central's up ahead.
59 cancel 581.
So they think it can be a few blocks west.
186 when you just code 6 in the area.
Typical 148 and phone ready.
Roger.
There's an ADW suspect with
Highway unit able to meet 31 FB30.
walking with dogs.
Street level identified.
Patrol vehicle 3597.
Or D557.
Shows code 6 on Rampart, north of 6th.
He's probably hanging somewhere in these cuts here.
563.
Should we go over there? There's a lot of one-way streets, so it's kind of tricky. So I take it that this is where the
Nissan, no plates.
incident happened, where they seen him, where the dude got away.
Any traffic spots, also in the main gray Nissan, no plates.
I mean, he's got dogs with him, bro, so...
Good day, 6-7. We can be 31 FB 30 with a short delay.
I guess we're not going to.
27T33 code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
T33, information only. You say Westwood Hospital.
I'll open around 50. 173, Roger.
vehicle any further. 5855, stand by.
So I take it this is where it happened and they're just looking for somebody. I see cop cars in the back.
Tag 21 is requesting an additional unit for traffic control. Mental Rosita.
So we can't go by there. We're going to go
1021.
drive where the cops are searching the area.
843 requesting an additional unit at Bradford and Woodlands. Citing 843, 1985 and now.
Bike male black with dreadlocks, offers a description. Incident 290.
Busting and then the units of stop traffic coming eastbound from Sirius.
So there's a bunch of cop cars circling around the area.
That'd be 210.
It's probably gone, dude. There's so many little nooks and crannies here in Skid Row, especially if you know this area.
Setting code text, this is an Osborne white female plate. Coming in at 415 group 58304 craft, approximately 5 female black. Physically assaulting each other in a further description for 2 incident 331 RD 1232.
We're not happening here.
There's one.
There goes a guy with the dog.
To leave. Here to police, suspect concealing and reaching for unknown weapon, no weapon scene code 2, and 332 RD 257.
509, go ahead.
509, confirm 5 George 70 watch 5 is under watch.
509.
509, roger.
I wonder if that was the guy's dog. He said brown dogs too, right?
Eastbound traffic on Sirius identified.
11151 cancel incident 0306 11895 is at sea.
Looks like a DUI investigation with injuries, maybe a felony DUI.
And I is requesting a West traffic unit for a possible DUI investigation west on the Big and the Hoover.
Where was the canopy? Supposed to be 6th in Alameda?
334 163.
Yeah, they're looking for a ADW suspect. Some dude
Unit in the vicinity
walking with 2 dogs.
2869, your ambulance
Oh,
traffic at
shit.
Olympic and Hoover is not. Fire department requesting back up. The location is Olympic and 11th.
They taped off over here too. Oh, dude, let's find out what happened. Well, we know it's an ADW. They're taping off though. I don't know if it was a shooting or just...
Suspect code 6 on 6 series, is that what your code 6 on?
11x17 clear. 11x97, 11x97, are you clear?
77 King King 467.
Let's find out exactly what happened here.
Traffic at Kohler. There's a little too far. My apologies.
Oh, is that a victim down over there? Fuck. I think they were blocking it with the cop car when I first pulled up. A viewer discretion advised here. It looks like there is a victim there. I don't know. Assault victim down on the ground.
Kingsbury 1795.
I think they might have the suspect on 6th and series. God damn, it smells awful here. Oh, they just blocked our view. Viewer discretion advised here. We're not going to zoom in too much. It looks like there's a victim there on the ground. Sorry about that. It does not look good. Yeah, we're gonna go around. I didn't see the victim when we first pulled up because there was a cop car blocking it. We'll see if it's open on the other side. So I wonder if the ADW was with the car. No, those are two with... Oh, no. Those are the car. Those two with the dogs, right? The dude's laid out on the ground over there. It does not look good. I don't think he's gonna make it. Viewer discretion advised here. We'll make sure I don't show nothing too graphic here. Yeah, they're still alive. Good? Bro, I can't tell. There you go. Alright, he's good. I got scared for a little bit. Poor guy, man.
Hey, sir, can you tell me what happened?
sounds. There's a ADW call. It's not with the deadly weapon call. We're gonna go to 6th and Surprise, where I think they might have found the suspect. There's a dude walking with 2 dogs.
Alright, we're gonna wait for the rescue, but can't wait for the
There's not a lot of blood. There's not much blood at all, dude. He obviously got fucked up. Oh, man. Oh, he's really fucked up in his head. His face. Fuck. There's a lot of blood on the other side of his face, man. A lot. A lot of blood. We're about to take him, man. He's the ambulance. We're gonna turn away because they cut off his clothes, dude.
Try to get a line in. I got it.
Wait till they put a sheet on him.
Okay.
The poor guy got fucked up. I don't know what the weapon was. We'll try to find out right now. They pretty much got him almost naked now, so I don't want to risk showing him naked. Can we show just his face? being treated in this. Yeah. Left side of his face has got fucked up. I don't know if he got cut with a knife or if must have been a knife or something. Some other type of weapon. This side he looked alright, and there was just like a little bit of blood above his head. But the other side you can really tell he got fucked up bad. Here's an idea. You don't pass the IQ test. You gotta be double-digit IQ to watch this stream from now on, dude. If you make single-digit IQ comments, you're just gonna get banned permanently. Sorry, man. You got standards. Let's go see if they found the guy. I think they were saying they might have been code 6 on the suspect at 6 in Surprise. I couldn't find Sarai. Is Sarai down here? Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. I'm guessing it's west. It can't be east, right over the bridge. We're gonna head west and see if they...
At abandoned residence, code 2 incident 342.
We'll see if they found the suspect.
31 responding code 3 from PT and Washington. Joe 343, RD 1985. Found them solid Salt Lake.
We're in communication with Huntington Park. Looking at
all mission. Watch my unit for all
They're out on somebody with a less lethal.
Driver out of the vehicle, hands up.
Driver's out of the vehicle with hands up.
Alright, we're gonna go. Since 6th Street is a one-way street, we gotta go all the way up and then come back down. Let's see if we see the cop sticks. Somebody with dogs. So the suspect was some dude with two dogs. I wonder if he ditched the dogs. There was that one couple, that lady and that guy, and they had a dog that was the same color as one of his dogs. They said he had tan dogs. So he might have dumped the dogs off with them and kept going.
Officers making contact with the driver for heading to Park 15 North. Officers are making contact with the driver. They have 450 units, 2 DHP units. And the vehicle's going to be clear on Bell and Salt Lake.
1389, 1389. I believe trespass suspect 1450 South Central Avenue, incident 467.
Next 93, Roger. And F8. Copy. 90. 22 copies, 10-9.
One more additional unit.
I don't see anything here.
One more additional unit to Olympic correction to Hoover and 11. Just looking at 2, male by 50 years.
Oh, this was
I'm holding. Code 217301259.
Okay, that was that other dude with the dog.
RE1606.
But not him.
1630 back. And that's last call.
6
East 56th Street, incident 100.
Alright, that was another guy.
A1 code 6 South.
That was that guy with the dog. He's still standing there, so that's not him. That was the same dude we seen with the lady. So this came out as an assault with the report a man assaulted with the weapon. Bro, everybody got dogs down here. You think it's this guy? 2 brown dogs? Everybody's got brown dogs. But I think they said the suspect was Mexican or Hispanic. Let's see. Reported incident at 6th and Central. Police on scene report a man sustained serious facial injuries after being assaulted with a weapon. The suspect is reportedly walking westbound on 6th Street. That's it. That's all the information I got. They seen him walk westbound on 6th Street. got
Valley
fucked up.
traffic units in 19893, 19893, ambulance traffic, Arleta and Van Nuys, code 3 incident 383, RD
He got really
1959.
fucked up though in his face too. At first I was like, oh, he probably just got fucked up. Hit with a blunt object, and when he turned around, his face was all gash. It looked, I don't know, it was all bloody. It looked like he had gashes on it.
They find out respect that the information station to Arleta and Van Nuys.
Let me get one real quick shot of the scene with the downtown in the background.
Full go, fully roger. North Hayworth, all parties joy.
Hey, what picture quality is better, this one or wait for it, or this one? The first one or the second one with the zoom? What about zoomed out with a different camera? Second one has better quality, even zoomed out.
North Station.
I try to keep just a phone camera. It's better in dark situations.
58th Street, no evidence of trouble.
It's usually pretty good. If it's lit up decently, it's good enough. It's really good, actually. It just, the zoom starts to lose quality once you zoom it.
Hi there, Medic. Can I get April, male, approximately 45 years of age, constant breathing, suffering from possible seizures.
Alright, we'll go with number 2.
We're going to continue.
85, already 1329 South.
ETL from Glen Oaks all the way to the 134.
Because I feel like the first one is like sharper.
You notified?
The image is sharper. The second one is a little blurrier. But once you zoom in, the second one's just way better.
2791 Echo Park Avenue for possible missing juvenile. Contact additional code 2 is at 389 RD 218.
But Glen Laundry.
Alright, now we know.
2 RD 438 and a 507 radio incident 385 RD 422.
Poor dude, man.
Send me the
It didn't even happen.
438.
At least it looks like he's gonna be alright.
California Hospital 3.
I couldn't really see like how bad his wounds were on his face because it was all bloody.
Code 3, from correction, all units 28 code 3 responding code 3 from Auburn 11 to California Hospital with RE15.
Oh, hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully he doesn't have major scarring on his face.
3 and they should have just carried Torrance Boulevard in 209, Torrance in 209. The vehicle was last seen Torrance toward Western. Such a vehicle is a black possible BMW sedan, tinted windows, unknown license. Shot 3 times, unknown if anyone's down. Code 3 incident 396 504. Harbor units and identified. And suspect took off running, male Hispanic, red jacket, and first description, distance in 3-3.
Anyone showing a follow-up in route to Hollywood Children's Hospital.
I didn't know you didn't try to rob him. I don't know, maybe.
It's the 47 Lincoln Zebra King 714-5219 Denny Avenue, abandoned vehicle.
Maybe because the other guy ran from the cops.
Okay, but 906 Charlita and Van Nuys. Okay, but 906 Charlita Van Nuys.
We'll wait at location.
7960. Roger.
960, go ahead. 7960, we'll be en route to Gardena for medical clearance, and our starting team is ending.
39023, are you good?
Roger, man. We'll push early.
Should we just stay downtown? It seems like it's going to be pretty slow for the night.
Is there code 4 on 9 Adam Ida Mary 401?
SB15 clear.
I don't know if you stay around Skid Row long enough.
All units code 4 on 9 Adam Ida Mary 401, information
Something
only.
always happens. Oh, what was that canopy request? 6th and Alameda?
95 and Arleta and Van Nuys, stand by for tow.
6th and Alameda?
95 and requesting supply truck unit to Arleta and Van Nuys for a hit-and-run felony incident 383.
What happened right here?
Happy 31, did you receive?
31 FP31, Roger, Hollywood and Highland. 31 FP41, 31 FP41, verify your status.
Pigeon George 22, Roger, connect. Roger.
Let's see what happened here. I don't know. We had no idea what happened here. Probably something medical.
Off the freeway, maybe on 104th and Condon. Since this vehicle was a tow truck, shout out to RP.
What?
They even said platinum tow. If you're looking for a victim vehicle, a white Cadillac CTS has 2 bullet holes in the passenger seat.
What?
Negative injuries. And again, to be standing by 104th and Condon for 1110.
Sure, unit.
GPS, 104th and Condon. Alternate shots fired on the freeway occurred westbound 105. You see the Hawthorne.
Tow truck driver?
Party requested 1110 off the freeway. Going to be on 104th and Condon. Suspect vehicle was a tow truck. Shot at the RP. They even said Platinum Tow. If you're looking for a victim vehicle, a white Cadillac CTS.
Platinum Tows.
Has 2 bullet holes in the passenger seat.
Yo, I thought Metro towing was ruthless.
Again, they're standing by 104th and Condon for 1110.
Yeah, tow truck driver shooting at a vehicle, allegedly.
80, 829 with it. Is that correct? 80, again, as an alternate, it occurred westbound 105 East Hawthorne.
He said is it 105 in Compton or 105 in Hawthorne?
Negative injuries. And again, they're standing by 104th and Condon for 1110.
And Condon for? The guy said it was. They think it said platinum towing on it.
Westbound 105 East Hawthorne.
And they're looking for the cars.
All units, code 4 Torrance and 209th Street. No evidence of a shooting.
There might have been a.
The street in Burbank.
This is going to be George, Robert, Ida, Sam, Mary, Edward, Robert.
Phoenix 86, roger.
Let's see what CHP CAD says.
Silent, 800 South Flower Street, 800 South Flower Street at the business IHOP, code 3 and 0413, ready 162.
Let's go see what's happening at the IHOP. Silent alarm at the IHOP. Dude, that shit sounds good as fuck right now.
Units 1861 responding code 3 from Beaudry and Figueroa to 800 South Flower Street.
Alright, let's go check what's happening at the IHOP.
79 copy shots fired. That's 7, he copies, yeah, shots fired. Also en route to 104th and Condon.
Back from Figueroa,
2035, roger. 89 RD 218, Rampart unit to handle. Before going outside the division, identify.
We're 20 minutes away from the tow truck thing. I would go if someone got shot.
Alert to suspect male, white, 40 years, maroon sweater. Suspect taking a hitting door.
I think we're too far.
No one assigned the residence at this time. It's called 270-0410, RD 143.
And they took off. They're not gonna get a good Yelp review. Tow truck driver shot in my car. Two stars.
And the husband on our code 2 incident 415
Would leave 1 star, but had pretty good aim.
roger.
Code 6.
I'll see you later, station.
On Avenue 6146, Jefferson Los Angeles Station.
Oh shit. I was going by the wrong map. I think we're good here.
1185 for Nissan first, please.
Overshot of 1021 ready. 8272, go ahead. Southbound 710, north of the laundry. It was a pedestrian walking with a bicycle. Will be flipping out a laundry.
Station 120.
1283, Roger.
8272, overshot of pedestrian, southbound 710, north of a laundry. Pedestrian walking with a bicycle, and you'll be flipping out a laundry.
Hey, that's where we're going. Wait for us. Wait for us. We're going to
1600 South Olive.
What? Actually, it might be going to something on Olive, actually.
South Olive. Correction, Sunflower.
Oh. We're on the right way.
Inside unit, there's one inside.
11871, 11871, cancel incident 0389, 285 will handle.
118 Southmere postal code 2 incident 0391 RD 2027.
Dude, those little dividers or little bumps there are so stupid. I'm sure those...
Unit 4DL, timed out, go to 70.
All those things, you can't even see them. All those things do cause accidents and car damage. You guys seen those two little bumps? Two little humps. Alright, it's like the next two streets.
0389 287.
I hear the gears to go.
Oh, we got a structure fire down.
19.5 West 21st Street.
Central.
395 RD 784.
Or how far is that though? Arapahoe.
8272 with the basement here.
We have a structure fire too that popped up.
7873 Roger.
It's IHOP. I wonder how many police calls they get at this IHOP. Sign of alarm, huh?
No, the aunt told the 14-year-old to leave.
Alright, let's check for the fire, because I don't think this is...
2853, domestic violence 518 Southmere.
Right now it's just a bunch of cops standing around. Let's see if they have someone in custody here, but... I think we're going to take off to the fire.
410 is the deal address here.
Where can we park here?
1335 Roger, stand by for further. I know the suspect are wise.
It looks like there's some drunk people there.
Code 20426 and 9477.
Someone looks really drunk.
Zero Sunflower.
I think they were just people causing a disturbance. I'll try to do two things at
Can you
once.
advise that the 2 call at Alameda and 6 Egan Disco is being recreated from all of it? Question for Newton Division.
That dude looks like he's holding on to. I think it's a dude that's drunk as shit.
Postal code Cartier 143118. Main Street at the business is in 0427.
Focus on the fires.
23, Roger.
So we do two things at once. Fire Central Bureau. For 7 minutes. Pico Union Park, Magnolia. Alright, should we take off to try to go to the fire? Sorry man, I'm trying to point the camera one way and look up the calls the other way.
Further on incident 0365. 914-841 Street in the backyard. Code 0428 RD1984.
We got fire department going. Let's see what they say. We can get there in 7 minutes. It's off of Venice.
1985, 1985, 311, woman 14841.
The 3-story apartment, nothing showing. Audible alarms leaving at this mode.
Alright, nothing showing on the fire, so we're good. We're just stuck.
1500 West West.
We're just stuck here with
Reporting a 3-story apartment building. Nothing showing audible alarms in test mode.
drunk guy. The employee still out there? I think the people in the purple are the employees. Oh, this is a security guard over there. So are they free to leave or what? Just let them go. Or is this person so fucking drunk that they're gonna need medical attention? It doesn't look like they're gonna arrest anybody. Is the IHOP open? I think so.
Me too.
95% sure it's open. Those IHOP employees in purple? Oh no, those might be the safety officer dudes. There's a security guard over here blocked by the cop car.
Wait for the apartment complex. Surgery is here, male white 44 years, like this, sweatshirt, black pants. This suffers bipolar disorder, has not slept in 3 days. Go to 0438 or 2148.
There's a water. There's a water. Throw up.
FB303, come in.
So they hit the silent alarm for this. Alright, we're gonna take off because my hand and my neck is getting tired.
The first one was free, brother. I'll see you Saturday.
My hand, my neck, my back.
Now 9301 Tampa Avenue, Northridge Mall, near Demon Busters, 6 o'clock on foot, southbound Tampa, something for the mail is tonic, wearing a backpack, black shirt, black pants. Something to hold a free minivan, license plate 420. Female driver, minor perpetrator, Switzerland, 424, 9761.
Was there already in anyone?
Line Roger. 21 Roger. Battery just started Brandon, Vernon on Brandon between Brandon and Broadway. Just like this, not black man, dirty black shirt, white shorts, carrying a backpack, mixed female black man, 35, pants, close to incident, full for 5, ready, basic, 51.
03832.
Some parting shots. I think these two people need like a volunteer to help them walk down the street. That was it. Order has been restored at the IHOP. Almost. Put some parting shots in the van. Let's see if they can make it across the street.
Hollywood unit, possible to reach suspect 10901 Ventura Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspect transient male, white, 35 years tall. Gray sweater, black pants, verbally grounded, CPR, no gun seen.
Nah, I don't think he got pepper sprayed. If someone gets pepper spray, they would have called for the ambulance. The firefighters will show up.
Image Suspect chase on Van Nuys at the Denny's. Code 2, incident 441, RD 1985.
Pedestrian has been verbal off the freeway. We'll be 98.
Get back to 459.
31 Roger. Apartment 109 for 16.
I don't know. It was a silent alarm call.
Blue hooded sweatshirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 0454, RD 636.
The employees. I just came just in case it was like a robbery.
Roger, can you put that on the street?
Here, Roger. 1122 Pole Avenue at the Hollywood Pool. Code 2 within 456, RD 666. Possibly over the knife slash PR's vehicle tires is walking 53rd towards Vernon. Code 2 incident 455, RD 1371. Current call 2848 Dorado Street. Question, Dorado Street is going to be standing by in front of the residence. And your incident 426.
Unit Dr. Roger, show me around.
Alright, we're moving on.
Connect 4, Roger.
MoveOn.org.
Incident 454.
15 Roger.
Roger, stand by for incidents R108.
State class 9 Leach.
1987, show me code 6 with A1.
I did not watch.
85 on it. It wasn't co-identified. 1304, Roger.
Then you can get the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity. They got the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Rowdy.
Code 3 Ringer 1122 Cole Avenue at the Hollywood Pool. Code 2 incident 0456 RD 666. Roger.
41 follow up at Team Center.
6 just left, 15232 Sherman Way at the CVS. Suspect is not blocked, 30 years from white shirt, brown pants. Go to incident 460, RD 914. Water comes for additional left, code 2, incident 457, RD 176. A possible battery suspect at Chase and Van Nuys is known to ambulance overdose. He, correction, it's still code 2, incident 441, RD in 1985.
They're advising to be a borderline call. If you want SO to also room, or just also.
These are the graffiti towers that are.
Incident 108 is back in your
Everyone wants to see.
1385 disregard. Incident 1371.
What was the name of this place? Ocean Plaza?
3893, Roger, thank you.
Ocean Plaza.
45.
The biggest waste of money of all time, I think.
85, go ahead.
LA's worst project. I'll show you.
Call up and route to Little Company Mary with RE112.
Highway 85, Roger.
It's an El Cholo restaurant downtown. This is an old ass restaurant.
Maybe suspect 17140 Chatsworth Street occurred at 17311
El Cholo
Chatsworth.
since? You know, I never ate there. Since 1923.
Previous incident is 404. Code 2 incident 462 RD 1745.
Felix Chevrolet putting up billboards like this?
That's the line. There's no further callback. It's 460 RD 1884.
Dude, how are you spending money on this type of advertisement, they can't keep their neon sign lit up.
Thank you.
L313XL3, have you arrived?
Okay, negative. Thank you for checking.
Roger.
The rear shed is still solicitor 4640 1913.
Well, there's no balconies on this side. Yeah, it was a Chinese company developer that owned it. And I guess they went bankrupt. Some people say that the that the Chinese government made them go bankrupt, or as a FU to America to fuck up this project, I guess.
We're going at P65, follow up at the Los Angeles General Hospital.
And it was empty for a bunch of years. Like it's been in this shape without the graffiti for a lot of years, and you'd pass by and it looks like it's almost done, you know, the main structures are done. So when I would pass by, I just think like, well, damn, they're probably just taking their time. It's a huge project. They're doing the stuff on the inside. But I guess they were empty for a few years, and they had security, and then I guess squatters started coming, and then people.
Code 2. Suspect 4 female Hispanics in the well-done physical altercation. Upgrade code 2 to 452. For 2415 Pilot Deagle, Bonnie Prairie Street is being upgraded to code 2. Suspect 4 female Hispanics in the well-done physical altercation. Upgrade code 2 to 452. Upgrade 285.
Deagle and Bonnie Bray.
Suspect 50191
4 ladies?
Street. Suspect is the daughter's boyfriend, male Hispanic. Vehicle is a white work van, being on Paris front doors. Code 2 468.
We're gonna go to this 4 ladies fighting here. It's only 4 minutes away. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so it was empty for a while. Then I guess certain people squatted. They did have some security guards, but not a lot. And then people found out like it was completely abandoned. And then I guess a bunch of taggers started tagging. And then they organized, I guess, like a day where they were going to be tagging. They were going to all come together and try to tag on most of this stuff. Most of the graffiti is like in the corners over there on the balconies. And then I want to say that like a video on Citizen, like someone recorded from across the way. Like it was already known within the graffiti community that they were painting there, right? The locals. But I think someone recorded a video of them tagging on those balconies and posted it on Citizen. And I think that like went national, like it got on the news and everyone's seen it on Citizen. And that just made all the taggers like from all over the country want to come out and tag on it. And then like, I don't know, then once that happened, it just blew up out of hand. Then people were trying to throw parties in there. There's a few times the cops had to come with the helicopters and kick people out. This was even after all the tagging happened, and it was all in the news. It got even worse because it just attracted more people, and they were like, "Fuck it, we're gonna have a party in there." I guess they were having like these parties in there. I don't know if they were paying off the security guard or they were just so high up there. The security guard didn't even go up there.
203. Can you go me on a new incident in your station website?
Yeah, then it should just hit the fan and everyone started tagging and going up there, climbing up there, throwing parties, base jumping.
2871. 2871 0308. 0440. Does you have visual?
But I think the initial viral kind of little thing was with the news coverage and the citizen thing. That went viral to all the other graffiti taggers from other states. They started coming. And then once the whole thing got covered, it just made local and then national news.
93 go to 770, go to incident number 354 RD 1258.
I don't see no women fighting. All I see here is women getting in the wall. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Damn, I think I need to get a new axle, dude. I need women. We're better than this, dude.
Battery suspect 17148 Chatsworth Street, code 20462.
Women wouldn't be out here fighting at 3 in the morning. 4 of them. Oh, yo, there's some really nice houses here. This used to be like fucking one of the richest little nooks of LA. These are like estates here. Look at this. It's kind of in the hood now, but once upon a time, look at that, bro. Look at that fucking big ass house. Imagine this in 1923. Mr. Smith's house. He fucking owns the Broadway theaters. These are the richest people in downtown.
Possibility to be suspect 7219 Summer Verde Avenue. That's the February parking lot. Suspect new Hispanic green sweatshirt, black pants on with a knife.
This one is sick, but this one's like overgrown with weeds.
2137. Any Southeast Unit GTA suspect 105th Street and Central, code 2, incident 463, RD 1834.
It's just this little strip, but there's these huge estates.
Show me a follow-up in route to 901 West 5th Street. All 030. Okay, so can you show me in a row with 921 on their call? Medical emergency on.
And then it got real ghetto here. This is like Pico and Hoover. This used to be like MacArthur Park back in the days. Right here. We used to, back in the days when we were young, back when weed was still illegal, we'd come down here on the bus. And when you walked up here from like this light to these apartments, that whole like street is just vendors. There was vendors, but it was mostly people selling drugs with some vendors there, but it was just people just loitering and selling drugs.
License plate H George David Sleeper 991. Code plate.
Pretty much everyone would be out there, dude. As soon as you walked up this little hill, everyone you pass, like every other person, what do you want? What do you need? And then you would get whatever you wanted. You get somebody the money, and then they'd have like somebody else go and get it from their stash. Like they stash it like in the trees or like under a wheel well in a car. Or they go into these like in the apartments.
Here heard 6 shots. Unknown suspect on a motorcycle last seen towards 9th Street. Here is the security guard observed from 1 block away. Code 3 incident 490 1307.
Stanford and Agatha? Is this right here in downtown? Yes, it is.
2817 requesting backup air. Correct. And any unit in the vicinity 2817 requesting backup area. Unit Supervisor 8th and Alvarado on gold-plated
Oh, we got 2 calls.
vehicle.
Where do you guys want to go? 8th and Alvarado for the stolen car or shots?
Cold-plated vehicle.
Alright, they're already out on them. We're going to the shots fired. Motorcycle.
Location of our traffic stop will be 9th Street and Sunset Boulevard.
Alright, we're going to the shooting call.
Any unit in the vicinity 2817 requesting backup area. Unit Supervisor north-south alley north of 8th west of Alvarado. Code 6 on a cold-plated vehicle. Request units to respond northbound only.
They're already out on them.
From 8.
6863, Roger.
And they're stopped.
1250 out.
1250, Roger.
Usually when they're stopped, they don't take off.
Are you Southeast Station?
The runners, they run.
5 Junction Boulevard at the Silver South.
They take off as soon as the lights come on.
Suspects an intimate partner of the PR.
We'll go over here. The shots fired. Possibly, the security guard might have witnessed it on the way.
Possession of a knife. There's no
And a
immediate
motorcycle.
No
That is
additional
how a lot
weapons
of
involved. Code 2 incident 498 RD.
targeted hits get. Shit, what word am I looking for? Completed?
North-south alley north of 8th west of Alvarado.
That's how they get done.
No contact location.
Fortunately, there's no shortcut. We gotta go cut through the city here.
We're rocking.
Too many lights.
Battery here, so I'm missing it only right now. 35, the alarm company can no longer see the suspects on the camera.
You guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. Sorry to beg for thumbs up, but if I don't bring it up like 5 times a night, there's a significant drop in likes. When I really push it,
Any Harbor unit trespasser, suspect
you can hit 1,000.
Anaheim on the subway. Incident 274 RD 526.
If I don't push it at all, it'll hit like 600-700.
715, Roger. So the additional unit 185, 181.
Tell you what, you hit thumbs up, it's gonna bring in newer viewers and more people, which is gonna mean money, which is gonna prevent ever having to do some members only fucking streams to try to generate money.
Anything unit, everyone's over to 960 Washington Avenue, code 22505 ready 21 Joseph.
Yeah, 59, give me a call.
8895, 8895, landline on 90. 8859, 8859, landline L90. Fixed area. Step out or flag down.
We gotta get the viewership higher.
Landline, the inside line.
Or it needs to be consistently like at least 1,500 viewers and up.
Suspect is a female agent, dark hair, green or black clothing, highly intoxicating, holding on to her lip, driver refuses to allow them to leave. Now code 2 and 502.
Unfortunately, that's just the way it works, too. That's how YouTube pays.
The PR roughly,
Roger.
Why do I keep hearing techno music?
Request PR commute. Are you so good for the location? He doesn't see you.
This mount's fucked up, man. I need to get a new mount. The phone keeps falling off.
You're not being 301, 467 in Metro.
I need money. I need to invest in a new fucking phone holder, man. They don't make them like they used to.
5 Lancashire Boulevard, Unit 14 at the Silver Saddle Hotel.
We're 1 minute out.
Let's go to Incident 498, RD 1526.
0486 RD 1266 77 to handle identified.
No evidence of shooting.
I think that's us.
4867, Roger.
I think that is us. No evidence of shooting.
Street is now possible ADW suspect. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 5'5", medium build, long brown hair, brown eyes, wearing a red t-shirt, Mickey Mouse pajamas, stated, question, threatened to shoot the juveniles, no weapon seen.
Mickey
It's
Mouse.
still code 2 incident, 462
Mickey
and RT
Mouse
1745.
pajamas.
Roger, we're en route.
There's no evidence of shooting here.
CBD 1 Ratchet. To handle a man-woman dispute in RD 477 and a family dispute in RD 479.
Skid Row, this is where it supposedly happened. And this is one of the places it probably would happen. There's always people hanging out here. I think this building right here is a... This is a old... Just look at that building. It's old as shit. I think these might be bathhouses here where people could come and take showers. I'm correct. This is Teamsters. I remember some lady once told me that... I thought it was that building where they said that they could go and take showers here. Damn, that building is old as shit.
1841, get a carry about to me.
The thing about Skid Row is it's just never going away because they just keep adding more and more buildings and more services for the homeless. So this is like a homeless spot now, you know? I mean, Skid Row will never go away. But I guess that's the only thing they can do. I mean, I think it would have been better if they would have just spread out the homeless services all over the city. For some reason, they put it all down here, dude, and they keep adding to it, and they're gonna be building more buildings. So Skid Row's not going anywhere soon, dude.
7-3.
Verify that the PR is calling from out of state.
And 17Z1 cancel incident 462 17835 will handle.
Z1, Roger. Thank you, 35.
And second PR is calling from out of who is at that location. 510 North Eastern Avenue. On a 5.
Can you verify what exactly the PR would like them? She's out of state. We already went to this call earlier and there's no Seville address.
17835, the PR called back with a better location.
So you don't hit the thumbs up because you don't like it, or you just don't Remember?
609 against 6 Channel 15, handle incident 454.
I think
you'll be able to handle incident 454 in your stack.
I think a lot of channels also have mods that are just always like, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up.
They're now 936 South Albany Street.
It's like part of the experience. I mean, you do have to like promote it and ask people to subscribe and hit the thumbs up. I don't want to be that guy.
1583, stand by. Roger.
So that's why I made this graphic.
Unit 4 female, MTA bus 2219, Frank Drive, bus 1947, line 234, run 91, refusing the exit. It's code 2 incident 515, NRD 1925. 1781, Roger.
There's a dude on a motorcycle over here, but he's just talking to hookers. Not shooting anybody, I think.
85 return.
Skid Row has a lot of fake calls too.
907.
I don't know if it's there's a lot of schizophrenic people that live down there that call in fake calls. And I think just a lot of people call in fake calls from like prank calls other places.
Family dispute NRD 479, NA 459, and RD 469.
There's no bodies tonight here. No bodies here.
E7 code 6, New Haven and Sunburn on 9 Mary, Adam Paul, 66.
Put a poll in the chat.
497, Roger.
I could.
1735, Roger.
I don't know. Actually, can I? Damn, this road sucks. See how these Waymos be chilling in the cuts, bro? Like
10600.
You see this Waymo right here? There's always Waymos hanging out in these weird spots. They even look. I think they programmed them to not hang out in the heart of Skid Row because they've probably been getting fucked up. But they're always over here in these cuts.
Are you in the email? I know when it's full.
Oh, fuck. God damn.
Roger, are you still en route? Currently show you en route to that location.
Dude, that was like a meteor hole.
Correction. We are concerned.
41, Roger.
Yeah, I know that in Skid Row, there's a few 911 abusers that are there. One's a lady. But they call her out sometimes now. When she calls in, they're like, there's a 911 abuser. What? I'm going in circles? What? No way.
Rampart unit, battery suspect 166 South Colorado Street, code 2, incident 0506, RD 236. Rampart unit, handle, identify. 4219 Prince Avenue.
Rachel, I remember hearing that too, thinking like, and it used to be true that like schizophrenic people almost never injure other people. Like they only injure themselves usually. But I don't know if it's just schizophrenic people or schizophrenic people doing meth now. Or I don't know if it's the meth that makes people act all schizo. Or some of these schizophrenic people are getting to the meth and now they do fucking attack people.
Missouri Ranger 5004 East, then drive south at the business. Incident 519.
Information only on a reckless driver driving southbound on Glendale, passing
Just that
Court
meth
Street.
makes people flip
Suspect
out,
vehicle
bro.
was like Honda Accord, temporary place of Edward Adams.
You could just be walking down the street, they think that you're the fucking devil or something. You know?
4 John 22. Suspect driving slowly, swerving in and out of lanes, and was previously driving against traffic. Possibly 390. Information only. Incident 0520 RD2.
There's been a way higher uptick of people like that. But that's what they're saying, like this new meth, it's real, like, it almost like gives people schizophrenia, you know? Even a lot of people that smoked a lot of meth and they got off of it, that's what they say. They were like, bro, I was like in a schizo state, you know what I mean? They don't have it, but when they smoke it, they're like worse than the worst. It just gets really bad.
2.5 South Bronson Avenue, code 2 incident 509 727.
And they say they remember and everything, but they had like no control of it, you know?
172817, come in. Roger. 217, are you going to be able to handle the 415 fight on Pico and Bonnie Bray?
Roger, ma'am.
PRC's a person being pulled into a trailer home yelling for help. Code 3 incident 521 RD 1827. Southeast Sound, no identified.
There's another Waymo.
2925 responding code 3 from Southeast Station to Wilmington and 103.
You know, the other day I seen like this little, it's another, it looks like another driverless vehicle, but it's like a little mini bus, like it might fit like 10, 12 people. So they're trying those out. They had it, you know, when they wrap the cars, so like, they don't want to show up the concept, like on a concept car, when there's like, whatever, Chevy has their 2030 Chevrolet, and they're driving it around and it has this stupid wrap on it. It's almost like a blanket all over it. Ugly design. It was one of those.
Middle flag 30 years, medium bill.
It was like a little mini bus and it had all the sensors, so you knew it was driverless. The way they snuck in the Waymos was fucking pretty slick. They started off with just like, hey, we're test driving this. Oh, that's probably 10 years down the road. 15. Oh, there's a guy driving it. They're testing these sensors. It looks so like primitive and dumb, like all the sensors and the cameras. They're so big, you think like, oh, this is not like modern technology. This is like, it's like in the beginning stages. Like, that's not what it's going to look like when it's done. And then out of nowhere, they were like, hey, I guess the dude's been driving it around, but they haven't touched the pedal or the steering wheel in a year or something, you know? They were just there for safety. And then they started with their little tests. And then after they did their first little test, and it was like, oh, it's just open to media and a few people, and it's only in this downtown area, and there's going to be like a dozen of them. And now, I don't know, all of a sudden, now they just took over, dude. There's got to be, I wonder how many there is in LA. Imagine when they do that with the driverless trucks. That's really gonna fuck shit up because that's a lot of money. Big part of the economy is truck driving.
431,
There's gonna be a lot of people, dude, that are gonna be looking for jobs.
4 standing outside, identified.
17-823, 17-823, domestic violence, 10905 Whitaker Ave, code 2, incident 523, RD 1737.
Vehicle is a white Mercedes-Benz with tinted windows. The license plate is covered with tape. Vehicle still running. Unknown if person inside the vehicle. Code 2, incident 529, RD 1907.
Motor vehicle suspect are now 722 South Wilson Place. Suspect male black, all black clothing, armed with a hammer, breaking the window to a white Nissan SUV. Last seen walking westbound on Leeward toward Norton. It's 02 incident 526 RD 2031.
If you're having trouble sleeping, you gotta. I guess people have different reasons for not sleeping.
15D1 Roger.
Is it because you got anxiety, you got all this stress, you can't turn off your mind, like you got shit that is weighing heavy? Well, you gotta, I don't know, what helps me is like you gotta work out, bro. You
Roger, unable to handle.
You have to physically exhaust yourself and you'll fall asleep.
38853 in Wilshire, battery domestic violence, 140 House South Compton Avenue, code 2 incident 509, RD 767.
Well, no, I don't know. Also, I used to drink a lot of soda where I couldn't sleep. I drink a lot of soda at night.
7867, correction, 7867.
Like, I'm good, but it does start affecting you. And I wouldn't work out at all or do any exercise, so I'd just like not be tired.
906 just left 11308 Harlan Street at the business. 06 for 2 males, door 1 wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants, black shoes, holding his phone. Possibly was serving as a lookout.
No stimulants. Hit that P90X or something.
Handle identified before going outside.
You fall asleep.
Monitor your cell phone for 31 at B520. Roger, you can cancel incident 519-783 will handle. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, Pure City / Service was following her.
Go for a hike in the day, dude. Go for a steep hike. You will sleep like a baby. I think you really do have to like exhaust yourself physically. Your body will be begging for sleep.
722 South Wilson, code 27526 RD 2031.
What do we got here? Vegetation fire.
1961, 1961, cancel incident.
We don't want no stinking vegetation fire.
61 47 is requesting an additional unit, Rampart, south of 6th Street.
How do you know how to do that? How do you know?
11X97, standby. Element 33, stack incident 0525.
Can I repeat the last request?
Join the fight club? Alright.
Center requesting additional unit, Rampart, south of 6th Street.
I just can't admit it exists.
2847, 2869. 421, 11X97 will handle.
You know what? I'll put you guys to sleep. I think I'm gonna end the stream so you guys can sleep. Look at the world. They said tourism was down.
5410 Hollywood Boulevard, room 212. Pair heard possible toddler screaming, "Don't touch me." Circumstances code 3 incident 539 9648.
Touch me.
How are you answering this correct? 1033 253rd Street, 1033 253rd Street, suspect vehicle black SUV.
That's a happy tourist.
Charge fire 3 to 4. Then an additional 3
What?
No victims. Provision 540 departure.
A shootout, 253rd Street.
99648. How are you answering this correct? 1033 253rd Street, 1033 253rd Street, suspect vehicle black SUV. Towards Vermont, fired 1 shot. We charged fired 3 to 4. Then an additional 3 went leaving. No victims. Provision 540 departure.
Damn, a shootout.
Have our unit pretty close recall identified.
You think if LA legalized carrying guns,
2-1 cancel response to incident 539 all units 6849 are
do you think
Island and Melrose to 5410 Hollywood.
there'd be more shootouts or less shootings? More shootings or less shootings?
651 Roger. Are you going to show us code 6 on the code you're calling 103 in Wilmington? 835 code 6 Wilmington at 103rd Street. Harbor unit for the code recall identified.
355, Mary Sam 467, disabled.
By the way, said that from Wilmington Frigate.
Because most of the shootings are
Hollywood.
between people that want to kill each other. So.
53rd Street.
Or someone wants to kill somebody.
11, Adam 11, cancel 1 infarct call. We're taking from the station. They said both of those calls are very related.
Unit 511 responding code 2 for Harper Station to 103 to 53rd Street. 5451 if you cancel your response.
It's usually somebody that ripped somebody off, someone fucked somebody's girlfriend or wife, or did something to someone close to them, or some gang shit. We got a vegetation fire?
On Mary.
Less.
Mary Sam 467, disabled plate. It's going to be a red Mercedes.
The chat has voted less shootings and legalized guns everywhere.
17 Lincoln, Henry 002.
You get a gun. You get a gun. You get a Glock. Have Oprah give it away. Oprah's gun giveaway.
Mountain 17 Lincoln Henry 002. 543
Tune in today at 5. We're having Oprah's first gun giveaway. You get a Glock. You get a 9mm. You get a 22. You get a gun. And come back at the end of the show. We're going to give away an AR. Oh my God. I want to thank the people at Smith & Wesson.
Okay, there's no evidence of trouble. See if you're in a black Nissan Road with hazard lights on. Monitor for further splits 147 or 8670.
Join us tomorrow. Special guest Snoop Dogg is gonna give away a cig.
31 code 6.
You don't want the smoke. I might ask you with the cig.
Island 555 Crocker Street, code 2, incident 5.
47, yes, 2A69.
Queen 33, come in.
I wonder how many shootings are from robberies or people. I don't know.
47, 2A69 has 22nd ETA.
Most of the shootings are from robberies. I don't know. I feel like they're rare here in LA. But at random robberies, if they're robberies, it's usually people that know each other, bro. It's like, it's like drug dealers.
Chandler Boulevard, Unit 205. It's code 3
Or it's like the,
RD
I don't know,
1541.
it's even the same employees that work for businesses that try to rob them and they end up shooting somebody. Random people walking down the street, the dude just shoots you for fucking taking your wallet. I don't know. I don't know how common that is.
Roger.
9045, it shows the route.
I'm having MDC issues. Can you just go over my cause of CC and show me in the watch?
294, Roger.
3 cancel incident 100, 13863, I'll handle.
1363, Roger. Thank you. 163.
Give me some stats, dude. Show me the stats.
I don't want to work code 6 area.
Don't be a hater.
South Bolton Place, code 2, incident 526, RD 2031.
Don't be a hater without the data.
Should be there for a building search.
489, verify location.
489, we're at 4004. He's running the drive on that call.
Three 9 is requesting an additional 5004 East Huntington Drive. 401 is responding.
Figueroa Street? No, code 4.
David Lincoln 1355.
6849, for the comments appeared that stated they would be waiting outside for
Rolex ATM robberies and carjackings are like the least heard crimes. I've been doing this for a few years. Those are the rarest of crimes here.
7463540 South.
At least that come over the scanner.
Unit domestic violence 555 Crawford Street, code 2, incident 532, RD 157.
There's carjackings, ATM robberies, and Rolex robberies.
Verify location.
Rolex robberies are very rare because not too many people wear Rolex. ATM. There's ATM robberies here and there.
21-9 Paul George David 371, no one, no warrant.
I can't tell you the last time I heard one while out here.
Ahmad Talib, 606 South Indiana Street, Anaheim.
No 40 1340, cancel response to incident 455.
Southeast Unit Domestic Violence 11422 South Broadway, code 2, incident number 531, RD 1862.
Alright, I think we need to call it a night.
Somebody, 3 USC 47, go ahead.
It is Sunday.
Motel Master Padilla, Hall, Adam, David, Ida, Lincoln, Adam. First Beetle, Victor, Ida, David, Adam, Lincoln. Noah, Francisco, Frank, Robert, Adam, Nora, Charles, Ida, Sam, Ocean. 1942 transient. Male, Hispanic, black over brown, height 5'7", weight 120, date of birth 4/14/2002, 4/14/2002. KMA. southwest and south traffic. Clear.
201, can you show me code 6 now have a station with the station call?
15Z1 station call North Hollywood Station.
Sorry, identify.
Alright, we're gonna escape through the tunnel. Out of here.
8291, code 6 Charles, indicative, Mark 378 Young, Lincoln David 134.
Oh no, paying taxes, bro. That's the first I heard. Yeah, I need to start taxing the chat. You guys pay your taxes?
Paying in full on the code 3748 Young, Lincoln David 134.
I wish I could tax the chat. Dude, I'd have you at California rate 11.25%.
1583, standby.
Six 6845 in Olympic and all that time that BMW suspect there now 722 South Golden Place, code 2 incident 526 RD 2031.
Vidal Padilla. Correction, I'm Vidal Francisco Padilla. 10851 ABC. Vidal and Padilla. Brown over Brown 57150 414 2002. Number 2, 10851 ABC on Vidal Padilla. Black over Brown. Call it script first match.
3 USC 47 copy.
3 USC 47, be advised there was a message that came up that states subject of NIC has an outstanding administrative warrant or removal from the U.S. It doesn't give exact descriptors or any other information. Do you need a unit with a MDC?
Okay, 1062.
On Roger. Roger. Also, when it came to the Cala, there's no exact match. There's numerous possibles, no exact match on the DOB.
Alright, we're gonna escape through here, dude. I'm gonna go back to 1988.
Current unit timed out trespass suspect. They're now 936 South Albany Street, code 2.
Alright, man. Everyone, thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up on the way out.
Unit to handle before going outside. Identify.
We're gonna get up out of here. It's been a
47 code 6 Beverly and Hayworth.
It's been a lovely night. Not too much coughing today, which I'm happy about. Hopefully it keeps going in that direction. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I'm about to rev up the DeLorean power mode. We're going back to the future through this tunnel, dude. 342. We'll see you on the next time. Maybe tomorrow. Get some rest, dude. Do 100 push-ups. Actually, no. You have to work out like a little earlier, so you can be tired at night. But I mean, if you do 100 push-ups right now, I'm sure you get tired by in an hour or two. You'd fall asleep.
Repeat incident number.
California Commercial 17742 William 2.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys.
Friday 13 Commercial 17742 William 2.
Set the DeLorean. Beep, 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 beep. 1988.
12677.
412512 Chandler Boulevard, no evidence of trouble. I'm not intended to see 11442 Louise Avenue and San 555 ready 1729.
We're so close. We're almost there.